Good morning, everyone. What is? Do we YOLO into Bobby before the 8K is released? Yeah, I know Fubo rebranded. There's a tips auction later today. Can we pool and buy some hot tips touching action? What do we need to pool? You just buy your own or not share it. What does GME 2+2 look with Gamma Max down? That's a good question. Not great, right? Speaking of which. They are selling the shit out of calls. Buying obscene numbers of puts. Okay, good. Yeah. Jimmy. Jimmy run dead? Well, they managed to turn around the liquidity a little bit. Um, but not a lot. We may have just like another day of consolidation. We'll have to see how resilient we are to market drops today. The negative arbitrage is mostly resolved as of this morning. We'll see the effect of that either today or tomorrow. I don't know yet. You see SQ? No. Oh, square. No, I'll have to read into Hindenburg's whole fucking thing. I don't I don't necessarily trust them. They just have puts, right? Thanks, man. I hope you have a great day too. What do you think of SPX ES overnight? It looks bearish as fuck. Um, I still think we might get like a little bounce here, but it looks really bad. The interest today was very, very put favored going into market open. And we're pretty far from the gamma flip point. So the environment is highly negative gamma. I think we might pull up to like 39.75 here. Maybe fill this little gap. And then I think we might fail. The fuck? All right. Got in trouble with numbers. What'd you do? Dude, you got that virus in Brooklyn? My kid called yesterday with the same thing. I'm not sick. I have the worst allergies ever, but I'm not sick. What about Bob? Who gives a shit about Bobby? Why would I fucking care about Bobby? Ooh, it's up 2 pennies. Take some Benadryl. You can't have allergies if you're in a coma. Yeah, that's true. I'd be really happy to see Jimmy hit $24 again. I'd be happy to see it hit 32. Ooh, more put buying. The AMD's Gamma Max go down. No video rather. No, it went up. This is amazing. I fucking hate this sack of shit so much. Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate NVIDIA? It's a lot. Okay. How come GM for GME went down? Because people didn't buy enough out of the money calls? More than Superstock, Bobby, or DRS? I don't I don't hate DRS. I just don't have any feelings towards it. It's dumb. What if Nvidia is going to give us a lot of opportunities to buy puts at 275 before going up to 285? Nice. You know, it just might. Should do an upstart. That's interesting. Give me a second here. Today's Thursday, right? Fucking, yeah. Fuck out of here with the smoothing. Okay. Well, no one's covering anything. Well, no. IWR a little bit? Is IWM ripping or something? Oh, okay. IWM's doing pretty good this morning. So's ES for now. That looks like it's going to fail. VIX at 2081. Moving up. Did you show the GME liquidity chart? Didn't I post it in the fucking daily? It hasn't changed much. I did post it in the daily. What the shit, dude? Simon Eid, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, bank's not looking so great.
Happy birthday, Gherk.
Moves
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Yes. It's failing. Alright, ES might start breaking down here. This doesn't look super bullish. Let me see what positioning's coming in. Oh. Okay. I turned it down. Please say GME will immediately start incorporating AI into customer service, order fulfillment, and search functions. AI. If only I had the authority, Space Banana. I would say all the things. I really would. Yeah, I was turned up from JPA. So no significant move today. It seems like CCs aren't a bad idea on GME. It's still not T+2. I can't wait to hear everyone cry tomorrow. That'll be fun. Always in such a rush to squeeze that extra like $10 out of their covered call. So if no significant move today, music is absolutely bumping. It's turned up from JPAL. Typical of the market to just not listen to anything JPAL said, except the rate hikes are soon done. Truly the epitome of regard levels of copium. We need a song with a beat drop where before the drop there's an audio clip of you saying something monotonous about the market before the beat drops. How dare you say that I say anything monotonous about the market ever? What do I have to hear the OG? What do I do? The OG Billionaire song? If if you want to become a billionaire, I'll find it. Seems like a fair trade. I closed my CCs for a nice profit this morning. Congratulations. Turned up or turn up from JPAL? Turned. Today isn't today T+2 on GME, or did the after hours on Tuesday not count until Wednesday, making Friday the T+2? Well, we had like 60 fucking million volume yesterday, which would have been the T day for all that volume, right? You hearing me out? Is there enough gamma to push GME to 25? No. Maybe. Theoretically, it could go higher. I mean, no one's buying fucking calls. Wall Street Bets bailed on their weeklies yesterday, right? So 175. Okay, is that gap filled yet? No, a little more to go. Maybe it doesn't fill. That would suck. I think it fills. Pump it. Uh, fail. Wait, did that pick up? Oh, nice. That was cheap. Video puts are pricing up. What the fuck? Oh, IV is going up. Hmm. All right. Do you hang upside down blindfolded while cleaning your espresso machine? I keep having this vision and I need a stream card. No, you could make one. Tell me how degen playing 0 DTs on GME tomorrow is. Pretty fucking degenerate, man. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, IV is way down at market open today. Let's say you had a bunch of longer dated stuff and had 5,000 to throw around on the 0 DTE play. What would you do? Act like you're AI. I would say that investing in the market comes with a great deal of risk, and that you should speak with a financial advisor before making any kind of investment decisions. Gork, what exactly happens if you hold SPX 0 DT in the close? I did it yesterday in my paper account just to see. Account went deep into the red. They should just cash settle. Difference between like spot and strike. If it was, on a paper account, it might have exercised one that was like out of the money, which is obviously stupid. Um, that probably wouldn't happen in a real world account. Is Nvidia still mooning while G? They're not the same company. What do you mean? How is one mooning and the other's flat? Do you have Gamma Max on Netflix? Probably. Netflix is doing quite well this morning. Huh. This is nowhere fucking near Gamma Max. 356. I don't think Netflix has ever hit Gamma Max. Has it? Well, a little bit in November. Generally, big mega caps don't go anywhere near their Gamma Max. What's your upside risk on FSLR? I don't know. I have a lot of time on that. Let me see. I don't think I have anything in place. Uh, for like the September position? Or for the shorter dated one? I haven't entered the shorter dated one. I would say it's nearing a decent entry. Like 215. I meant to buy into that yesterday. Um, yeah, probably like 215. I guess I'll see how much it goes up today. But between 215 and 217 seems like a decent entry range on it. Did you say that generally mega caps don't hit gamma max like Nvidia? I mean, Nvidia's crossed gamma max twice in the last 2 weeks, which is the only time it's done that in the last year and a half. Disgusting. ES and SPX likely to break down here. I still think they're going to try to fill that gap, but let's say they do. They're successful. Something like that. And VIX is still coming down a little bit right now, so I don't think put buying's increasing too much. You know what? We might have some data on the zero DTs now. Yeah, not a lot of near the money zero DT. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe there is. 1 second. Ah, that's better. Yeah, still not a lot of call buying above 39.75. The gamma flip points at 39.90. The gamma up to the gamma flip points pretty negative, and yeah, there's not a lot of calls being bought at 39.80, and it looks like a lot of calls are being sold at 4,000 and 39.95. So it looks like they're selling calls above the like gamma flip point, which is also slightly bearish. FSLR entry range for covered calls. You want to sell covered calls on it? I mean, right now above 220 looks, depending on how much time, looks moderately safe. I don't have like the Greeks data for FSLR. It probably wouldn't matter if I did. It doesn't have a very robust options chain. I really don't think condors or butterflies are very good on SPX right now, given how high volatility's been. What's Nvidia's gamma max as of today? Yesterday it was 274, if I remember correctly. Did it move down? It moved up. It was at 275 yesterday. It's now at 280. That doesn't necessarily mean anything though. It just means people bought more out of the money calls. Do you have any concern about market maker covering Gex on Nvidia? I think we saw a lot of it get blown off yesterday. But is there a lot of SPX put selling? Can everyone be dumping puts from yesterday and repositioning? No, it kind of looks like people bought a shitload of puts going into this morning. Some of those have closed out since market open, but it looks like more are coming in. The put volume is significantly higher, like 1.4 ratio to calls. 1.37. And puts are being bought in almost every strike to the downside. And it looks like are failing to hit the upside gap here, which is also kind of bearish. As long as I drew that correctly. Yeah, I did. I would say that this gap is moderately important for some reason because call buy like zero DTE call buying goes up to 39.75 and then it stops and then there's nothing significant to like 39.95. So there's like a big gap in calls right here where gamma's fairly negative between those strikes. Is it gonna be a slow grind up day? Not unless a lot more calls come in. Jimmy bar fees up to 39.5%. Thoughts? Seems bullish. Sounds like they're not getting a lot of ETF liquidity to short with. Short dated protective puts on GME a good play. I mean, I guess I don't know. We've been kind of trading around the same fucking $1 range on either side of like 23 since yesterday. I can't imagine short dated protective puts being extremely profitable. Fiber to Now offers baseball TV offered by the Baseball League. If you're wondering why I wrote it like that, it's because YouTube is shadowing hard. Huh. Okay. Fubo? You can't write Fubo on YouTube? Interesting. Thoughts on shorting Tesla here? Google scared of our dollar stock? This Upstart 14C next weeklies were sold yesterday are killing it. NVIDIA saves the housing market. AI buys houses. Tell me the banks are safe, just like Powell. They don't know. Absent a market downturn, do you think the floor on GME has moved up to 17? I mean, are we going to see that price without a market downturn anyway? Everyone's writing Fubo. Okay, yeah. Looks like Fubo is not shadow banned. That's far less enticing. Lamb. Any inkling on how QRTEA is going to do with market downs? I saw the CEO sold a chunk. It's at all-time lows. I appreciate your insight. I'd imagine not great. Especially if insiders are selling. That's never a good sign. I'm not trolling now, but did JPass said the same thing that he said for a year. I really think your SPX 12,000C will go in the money. Did he? There it is. Tap it. No. What profits? I heard your previous talk about GME long-term protected puts. Could you go over a little bit about it if buy them at this price? For example, June expiry. What strike can do... What is that? What strike can do a proper delta hedge if I have 4,000 shares? Well, you need a lot more than fucking one put. Um, Generally, you want like 0.6 delta for every... That's like 118 shares that you have. 120, depending on IV. These are looking okay. Fix still above 2050. Maybe yesterday was puts wanting to get out. Well, if that was the case, why didn't they close their positions? Bipolar bear. Then why did they buy even more puts today? And then also for tomorrow. Yeah, they also bought more puts for tomorrow. Do you reckon this was a good entry point to purchase GME shares or keep cash on the sidelines and wait? GME is way too expensive to buy right now. I mean, even with the positive EPS, I wouldn't raise my price target on buying shares very much. Maybe like 15 to 18 instead of 16 to 13. I mean, if they're drastically cheaper than the shares you already own, sure. Otherwise, I would just be patient. Or you're going to do something extreme like buy shares and then immediately sell like deep in the money CCs to make up the difference. But that's really not a good idea. Puts closing and calls opening. I hope so. What I'd much rather see is puts being sold and calls being opened. Not puts closing, but puts selling. You mean negative 0.6 delta? Yeah. That would be strike $30 in the money for 118 to 120 each. Shouldn't be $30 in the money. Like $13 in the money. Like September September 35s. I mean, honestly, protective puts are probably better bought at the Jan expiry. So 43s, $20 in the money. You could get away with September 35s. I mean, technically you can get away with like 90 DTE, which would be like $33 puts. Usually I get a mix. 90 DTE though, and you generally want more contracts. I don't know if June are far enough. June are short of 90 DTE. They're not quite far enough. I think the SPX is getting ready to fall until Monday. That's very possible. It's what it's not doing is trading very much volume today. So as far as I see, above 39.75 more calls, and below 39.75 more puts. Can you confirm that? For what? 0 DTEs? Yeah, that's about right. Callback's picking up kind of around, well, it's starting to pick up around 39.85, but that's not really moving the gamma very much. 39.90, 39.95, and 4,000 are a little higher, but I think those are sold. Because they're above the gamma flip point. I don't think those are bot calls. Oh, that's gross. Futures upside test here is 4017. The gap filled on futures? Yeah, the gap's filled on futures now. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. The failure of that test? Or is it going to keep pushing? Excuse me. Hmm. How's oil doing today? The oil's starting to push back up a little bit. Dixie's down 102. It's dropping. Stop that. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at NASDAQ here. NASDAQ's looking kind of bearish, and VIX is going up. Hmm. This test is pretty important. Let's see if futures find buyers in this range, because there's no upside support here on SPX. But if futures buyers come in up to like the 40-20 test, SPX could break up into a range of more positive gamma. Well, NASDAQ's getting a little weird right now. So that might be why we're seeing some slipping on NVIDIA as well. Also, just profit taking on calls on NVIDIA. Which I expect we'll see probably pick up into the end of the week. Doing, buddy? Now the volume's so low. Tesla testing 200 again. Time to buy puts. Could be. I'd wait a minute. I'd wait and see what SPX and NASDAQ are gonna do here. If they fail, sure, but volume's too low and they're way too close to resistance to say they're definitely going to fail here. If I buy 50k of Fubo, do you think people would call me a DFV 2.0? Only if Fubo went to $400, which it probably won't. Also, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even have the most Fubo in the Discord. For kicks, I checked in on SS yesterday and could only stomach one post, but it was outlining that the reason for the delayed 10Q is because GameStop has acquired Bobby. Uh, didn't that other guy point out that they have like 60 days from the end of the quarter, or the end of the fiscal year to file it? I can't tell if this is picking up strength or not. No, ES still is just at resistance. Second test for ES that's failing. That's probably kind of bearish. That did not break up. Ooh. All right. Did he ask the same question yesterday about Fubo? I have no idea. Are they really gonna stair step us up again on low volume? Do I need some short-term calls? I mean, right now we're moving up with the market. I don't know how Jamie's gonna react to the market turning down if the market fails to break up here at resistance. Futures are testing again. That looks like an even worse failure. Put interest increasing right now. And some calls selling off. Yeah, so some calls selling off here at resistance. Like some 30.85s. Looks like puts are picking up 39.80, 39.75, 39.70. Give me a second. I fucking do not like trading in this range right now. That's the wrong fucking day. Why the fuck would GameStop want to buy Bobby? No one knows. Because people who own Bobby are holding big fat bags in a like a company that's stuck in a debt spiral, and they'll say anything to confirm their own bias. Hey Gurk, King Gurk, Jimmy outlook for today, tomorrow. Thanks. I mean, if we keep holding, tomorrow's the first T+2. So, sounds good. I wouldn't want to, again, I'll say the same thing I did yesterday. I wouldn't want to see us fall below 2250. And we bounced exactly off of that this morning. So, that's a good sign. Holding the higher range is good, but the calls aren't really coming in, so there's nothing to drive our price higher, which is unfortunate. Although some calls do appear to be coming in now. I guess people are getting a little more confident in the stability. You straddles last night, or you only held your left puts? The only puts I had going into close last night were my 38.50s for April. Everything else I closed out on the drop. You think we'll see any more VUBs for Jimmy? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, it's doing pretty good today, right? We're already trading above Gamma Max. Yeah, it finally failed. Now let's see if it actually breaks down. Puts increasing because I bought one. Just tuning in. Are you expecting T+2 ups tomorrow? I'm trying to decide when to buy back my covered calls. Thanks. I mean, I never would have sold them in the first place. Yesterday, I made a charcuterie board and included a ham flour in the meat section. It was beautiful. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're learning things here. 3 test failures like Futures is doing. Is that what makes a triple top? Yeah. I mean, it depends on the time frame. Triple tops are pretty valid on multiple time frames, but for a shorter time frame, like you're looking at it right now, yeah. What are your expectations for a good price range on Upstart shares? Seems cheap right now, but will probably go lower before the next OPEX. Do you think it could hit around 11 to 12 before then? Yeah. I think that's where I'd be looking to buy into more. Good morning, Cornab. Hey, Greg, thanks for your options explanations. I made $650 with one GME call. Nice, man. What are your thoughts on entering July put positions on NVIDIA? Thank you. As the owner of a large swath of puts on NVIDIA, I like them a lot. Um, Although shorting NVIDIA, while it could be very profitable, is extremely high risk. You're betting against basically everyone in the market. So keep that in mind. Was idiot BBBY bag holders? Hey dad, when are my Revlon shares going to go up again? Aren't they having their fucking meeting soon? How does that thing keep getting delayed? Smash that like button. 1226 here and 311 if hit like. If you guys could, that'd be really awesome. I appreciate it. Did you say yesterday you were not going to do overnight straddles until major economic data, or the weekend? We'll see. We'll see how positioning builds up today. If I have some more confidence in them, but right now, no. No worries, man. Morpheus, thank you for yesterday. You're welcome, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad you did well. Oh no. Oh look, my membership got paper handed. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? How am I supposed to put ice cream sandwiches in my freezer now, son of Ricky? Hmm. Don't like this recovery one bit. Hmm. Okay, well, if it breaks up, then it's gonna break 4,000, right? So I can just buy a couple of those to hedge. There we go. Put a stop on them. Don't even need to worry about it. Hmm. Sorry, one second. I know I'm missing. Son of Ricky, welcome back to Dillionaire. Appreciate it, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you re-added if you need me to. Someone put their pickle. What are your expectations for a good price range on Upstart shares? Seems cheap right now. We'll probably go lower before the next OPEX. Did I answer that one? Okay, yes. I did. I'm just way behind in chat. Does NVIDIA have any long or vol shorts? There's always been a lot of volatility shorts on NVIDIA. Long shorts, I would imagine, got blown the fuck up over the last couple of weeks. I can't imagine them holding through that. You mentioned you want to reposition your NVIDIA puts after FOMC. Are there any strikes that stand out to you? I'm looking for May through June expiration. So I'm buying a little bit closer to the money for like March, April. I have some I've started buying up some May 200s. I don't have anything for June. I don't know why. I didn't really buy. I bought September. I have 140, 120, and then January 120, 100. Just stop at 4 here. Intelligent. 380. Hmm. Fuck, it's so hard to tell what this is gonna do. I think it's gonna break down. 5 minutes. Yeah, even on the 5 minutes, it's gonna hard to tell. 30. 30 looks like the recovery is ending. It's a lot of fucking rejection at 40-20, right? That broke down. That's bearish. Yeah, I got stopped out on the call side. And come on. Hey dad, when RevRQ going to 0 so it gets out of my port? You know, you could always sell it if you don't like it. You mentioned you wanted to reposition your Nvidia puts. Okay, answered that. Son of Ricky's back. Jacka performance bonus. Thanks, man. Back, love you, man. Thanks, dude. Thoughts on Netflix? Big run today. I know it was a pickles pick a while ago. More downside. Yeah, I haven't been playing Netflix too much, but with the run today, I'm kind of liking it. I might pick up some puts on it. Fail. Fail bigly. $39.75 put. Not 5. Oh, it fell there too. Up the top. Third time. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed with Jimmy's performance today. Seems like options interest is picking up. What's up, Potato Tom? Thank you so much, man. Why does JPAT need to say to beat the market into submission? I mean, he could have just raised rates more, right? Is there a rational reason why Netflix is up 9% today? I'm not paying attention, but it was like, whoa. I'm not actually sure. I think like a lot of put closures at the like 310s and 315s. FSLR June 150 is looking pretty good. Yeah, those don't sound bad. What's it trading at right now? Right now in this range, I'm not gonna lie, I like the nearer the money, shorter dated puts a little bit better. And then like on a confirmation of the breakdown, I would feel better about buying farther dated ones. It's getting pretty close to that 217 test. I might wait for that. Why did that pump so fucking hard this morning? It's a volatile fucking stock, man. Huh. What happens if Nvidia leads the entire market into a full recovery? We'll find out. FSLR June 150s. Poor guy who sold me $30 calls for 0.05 is gonna get really upset tomorrow. Yeah, I bought some of those too. We'll see. Maybe Gamma Max moves up today. That'd be kind of awesome. My GME 50C weekly is bought yesterday at open. Finished squart. Probably not. April 260p's not bad. On which? Oh, on Nvidia? I don't think those are that risky. That's not even like a pullback to gamma neutral. I was hoping Nvidia might move up above like 275 so I could pick up some like April 240s. Fortunately, it hasn't much. Man, what the fuck? Call buyers really do not like the 3980 strike. It's so weird. That's usually a really popular strike, too. 39.75. So 39.75 still some downside support. I think that one's might be further dated. A little bit. On the longer time frame, Gamma's just kind of flat here. And the flip point's at 92. Which we still haven't tested yet. This fails here. I think we have an upside resistance that we can mark. Interesting. Another fucking test? Yep. Now I just want to buy more fucking puts. Oh, okay. All right. Jimmy likely not to get much of a continuation after the massive run yesterday. You mean the night before? Or does that not matter with the Delta Gamma hedge from yesterday? I mean the gamma doesn't have to be covered till tomorrow or Monday at market open. Tomorrow's T+2. Generally, you don't see it drag out much further than that. Apparently, after JPass said there was no chance of rate cuts in 2023 yesterday, the market decided he was lying, and their chance of rate cuts increased. I don't think so. I think a lot of positions just got plowed underwater at the end of the day, and this is a small attempt to rescue some of them. I mean, on the longer time frames, this is not bullish at all, right? This is super bearish. Gamma flip point, 392. Gamma flip point's like all the way up there. We don't seem to be getting anywhere near that. Ooh. GME's moving out. VIX just under 2050 right now. Little volume on ES. Ooh, that's fun. OI on SPX calls still pretty low until you hit like 39.90, 39.95. Well, there's 39.95. Hmm. That's interesting. No, we failed the gamma flip points. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. 2 downside gaps on that. Really average that down much though. Hmm. I think it's in the right place at all. Not give a shit. 39.95. Yeah, that's kind of the well, that's the highest point in the call delta, call gamma. 4,000's close. Nasdaq gapped over its long-term resistance at 11.8 this morning. That's one way to do it, I guess. Probably helps. Jimmy, if you just go ahead and hit 28, I promise I'll take the proceeds and invest heavily on the demise of NVIDIA. I don't really have a high price target on Gamma Max. Yeah, I mean, I guess the high price target on GME would be like 26.19 today, given where Gamma Max is. But I mean, Gamma Max might have moved up this morning. There was a lot of call buying this morning, so I don't know. I don't know how much higher it is now. Well, we just blew out like pretty much all of the, well, all but a little bit of the 0 DTE call interest. I don't know if that was puts selling. It doesn't look like it. If we move further up into this range, it gets more bullish around like 40-30. Or if we'll see the 39.75 calls take profit. Psych, JPOW. I need $29 to sell some shares. Can there be unreported call put buying via internalization? How long until the broker reports it? No. Options aren't like internalized. Jimmy tugging at my heartstrings here. Look at our boy. He's doing pretty good. Have you seen the options statistics widget in WeBull? Do you know what time frame it's looking at? No, I haven't. I have no idea. We're still in SPX cubic zirconium diamond. Express looking good too. They have earnings this week though. I'd be careful with that. Was SPX saying fuck you to JPOW? NVIDIA not moving with the market. Not as strongly as it was before, which is maybe a good sign. Just test fucking 4,000 already. Jesus Christ. Factor in a test here. I hope that's scaled. I don't think it scales properly when I switch time frames. Hmm. B30. Fix isn't really coming down much given how much we've gone up. Yeah, VIX is at like 2050, like right around 2050. T plus 2 plus 2. I mean, like this doesn't really look like a lot of this is GME and more just GME's sensitivity to active fund pressure. Like this isn't covering. There's no liquidity realization on this. The video is not performing very well either, huh? I mean, I'm a lot of this move up looks very much like futures buying. Nasdaq's not really tracking with it very much. Russell, did an oil pump really hard or something? No, oil's falling off again. Russell Dow. SPX not even caring about the gamma flip resistance. I mean, it is. It's probably right at it. I don't know if it's moved up or not, but I would imagine it's within this range. The gamma flip point that that website calculates isn't the most accurate. It's fine to use it as like an idea of where the flip point is, but yeah, like on the 0DT side, the gamma flips around like 39.9750. So it's still basically just at the gamma flip point. The longer term one is here at 39.92, which it did blow right through. But now I think we might see calls sell off. Like the 0DT calls went in the money. It looks like the 3990 is already starting to sell off. I'm not sure if the 4000s will or not. I think the 4000s might just be sold. They still look sold. Did we miss something yesterday that could be interpreted as positive? No. The 4000s are selling off. I mean, I don't think we missed it. The only thing that's going to be interpreted as positive is the fact that they're discussing pausing rate hikes after the next meeting. That was probably the most positive thing he said. The 4000s are selling off. Source, I sold my 4000. Nice. I think most of the 4000s are just sold. But that was the majority of like the call side positioning yesterday, so we'll see how much of it closes out now. Do you think SPX chops for the rest of the year, e.g. stagflation due to increased indirect liquidity like BTFP, but continued QT rate hikes higher for longer? I don't think BTFP is sufficient to provide enough indirect liquidity to prop up the markets. You were right about JPOW. It means you're also going to be right about GME 32. I hope so. I have a lot of 0DT calls that would love to see GME at 32 tomorrow. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing Index surprise beat -18 forecast, 3 actual, -9 previous. Okay. What are your thoughts on GME price action this OPEX? More ups? Is it done? The fact that we didn't get shorted is bullish. Yes, it is. Are you planning on this NVIDIA 220 April's going in the money? Not necessarily. Win big ouchie down downs. Patience. We're only like an hour and a half into the trading day. Hmm. Cloud market? Oh yeah. It's a very persistent bear flag. It is a bear flag. Although it's getting very close to just starting to look like a bullish reversal. Not quite. Getting close. So gross. Okay. How come no bull song? Why would I play the bull song? We haven't done anything that impressive. We went up a fucking dollar. Um Cost of borrow going up is a good sign, especially the fact that it's continuing even after some liquidity's been realized. Did I hear Jimmy going to 32 tomorrow? Like you 1000% guaranteed it? Sweet. Absolutely not. There's no theory that GME is going to 32. I said I'd like it to go to 32. That's not a theory that it's going to go to 32. Jesus fucking Christ. Assholes. Um, Thoughts on T-bill or bill ETF? Probably not bad. No, people actually think that. Will we see another run of 10%? I don't know what Gamma Max is doing today. Maybe if you take the video off the screen, the chart would start going down. Uh, NVIDIA pumping for you to load more puts. BlackRock has our backs. Let's fucking go. I mean, I'll pick up more above like 275 probably. Kind of want to pick up some more Aprils. Jesus fucking Christ. VIX almost at 20. Oh, I don't have enough calls for this to go higher. Really hope this fucking fails here. Fucking futures are still pricing in rate cuts. VIX up because market ripping? That's not how that works. Is today similar to the last time when ran from 39.30 to 40.50 based on future buying? No, the volume on futures isn't that high. And it doesn't look like they're buying 0 DTE calls out ahead of the futures moving up. Like a little bit of it, yes. Like the big, like this big move. This was like a huge amount of futures volume. Volume's been dwindling into the upper range here. But it doesn't look very similar. It kind of looks like a lot of futures buying to pick up the asinine number of $4,000 calls that got burned yesterday. Excuse me, I just want to be cross at something. Does anyone have any suggestions? I just have some tea to work out of my system. No, Carl can't have it. You could short AT&T. Ticker T. They keep market knowledge a secret. It's a complete joke that's been hijacked by the ultra rich. If the plebs knew, all this would come crashing down. Good thing they're distracted with race and politics. Get me the fuck off this planet, because this world needs to burn. Okay, Lawrence of Arabia. Large holder of ExxonMobil. Are we testing a trend line from Feb 15th to now on the 1 hour on SPY SPX? My TA, which is sketchy, looks like we're literally touching it now. From Feb 15th to now on the 1 hour. No. I no. The 15th? Oh, okay. I'm trying to see where you're drawing it from. No. I think we're way above the trend line from Feb 15th. 4,000. 4,005 had a lot of call volume come out. Put ratio still favored. Yeah, those are sold, I wonder. Ooh, calls are selling off a little bit now. Is that gonna have any effect on price? Of course not. Caught me. I'm just pissy because my puts are slightly red and Zom hasn't hit 130 yet. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll see you in 15. All right. Jimmy price action reminds me of March 2023. I think it's pretty similar. Any chance we see ouchie downs going into Monday? Yeah, that's possible. We might still see ouchie downs today. I want to see how much they try to defend the gamma flip point here as they sell out of their calls. So the 0 DT calls and a lot of the longer dated 4000s seem to be selling off right now. And if we fall back below the gamma flip point, that might give us some of the downside momentum that we'd be looking for there. Hey, Gurk, I keep buying puts, but the price isn't going down. Nice. Can someone bite the bullet and buy a bunch of GME puts to ignite the rocket? Thanks. Why would that ignite the rocket? Do you think we'll see a better entry on Express today? I missed 8150 earlier in the week. I don't know. Maybe? They have earnings tomorrow, I think. Which probably aren't going to be great. Because no one goes to malls anymore. But we'll see how they do. I stopped out of my calls. Yeah, my calls are closed too. I'm kind of extremely exposed to a bounce here. I'm not a big fan. So I hope we drill down. Although I know you already sold your Upstart CCs, but I was wondering if you could talk a little bit about their near-term outlook and what to expect the next few weeks, months. I mean, I think Upstart could be shorted a lot more. There's still sufficient liquidity to keep shorting it, and we may see more short interest come in. Although with the Fed pause on the table for next quarter, that might be balanced out by long interest coming in between like $13 and $15. Better TA, more experience. They both help, Jake. Are you buying any calls for GME T plus 2 or just writing what you have? Also, why is the market up today? I just joined. I don't know. We'll see if IV gets crushed out again after that run up. If the market fails gamma neutral here, or well, the gamma flip point, right? GME will probably pull back down to the $23 range again. If it does, I might pick up some more calls. So retail is getting mauled. I'll get my codes. Discount stores like Express, Dollar Tree, and GameStop are doing well because they attract the poorers, and now there's more of them. Well, not yet, but soon. Soon there will be more of them. I'm drawing lines and using stops now. What kind of wizard spells have you cast on me? I don't know. No problem, man. Didn't JPal literally say absolutely not to a pause on rate hikes? Yep. They said they're not currently forecasting any pauses or well any pivots cuts. Will I become a better trader if I increase my T? What are the ways to increase one's T? Oh, Jesus Christ. Rate cucks. Hi, Gerg. I have my shares on exchange, which doesn't do options. My cost basis is 35. Is a good play to sell now and hope price goes back down to 15? I've been stuck for a while now. Uh, I mean, it's one way of lowering your cost basis. It's not an ideal way of doing it. Obviously, you take on a lot of risk by being out of the position. At some point, I don't know when, I drew a line at SPX 4577. The line is pure gold and stopped the run. You're welcome. Nice. Somehow MSM interpreted that as the end of the country's financial woes is near. Gotta really hope this keeps selling off. Stop being such a little fucking bitch, SPX. That's quick. You've been censored. Even Kendra doesn't get censored. What did you say? I don't know when. You drew the line after SPX stopped. Well, I will become a better trader by widening my asshole so when I get fucked, it doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, that does help. You kind of get used to it, Nesquick. Over time, you could even enjoy the irony of it. You can buy options on ETFs that have government bonds. It's okay. Bank is continuing to fail. That's what I like to hear. Last week you mentioned there was a huge slide expiring on Friday for IWM that started if we hit 170. Does that exist again now that they rolled? IWM's trading. It would need to fall below 168 now. So if it falls below 168, very bearish. Although Russell's up today, so I mean all the indices are up today, but Russell's outperforming SPX today. Not quite as high as it was yesterday. Come on. You know what sucks right now, Dork? Bond market volatility. Fucking disappointing. Head and Shoulders? $4,000 still look like they're selling off. Ugh. Can you poke in a video with a pickle to make it shy? No, Nvidia's doing its test of 275 right now. They're sure as shit not pricing down puts, which is interesting. If you move your Head and Shoulders into the spot, will it work like the magic lines you draw? That's a good question. Hold on. Am I the TA? Holy shit, dork. You broke the market. Keep going, my at the money put is up 20%. Is this the metaverse? Yes. I've told you before to stop breaking the market. Listen, bithead. My 0 DT SPX puts are more important than your 1 DT GME calls right now. Technical analysis? How are you feeling about some 3,900 lottos? Risky, right? Oh, here come the put buyers. Hey, put buyers. What's up? Not properly scaled. That's why it's not breaking down. There we go. You think DDS will go sub 300 again? It's pretty close. Yeah. Maybe like 295. It's already pretty cheap. Just a small bounce, right? Between the intraday gamma flip point and the long-term one. We want to fail this for it to move down. Come on, futures, you worthless bitch. I'm attempting to be the Head and Shoulders. Bank not looking so hot, no. Can you actively pull down your shoulders so that it can fall? Like, kind of like this? No. Raise my desk a little. Is that a downside gap? Oh, it is. Brush your shoulder again? The market went down when you did that. I can't do it too much or it won't work. Maybe I need to move down to resistance. Go back down. Thanks, DVC foo. Ah. It's a weird belt buckle J-Pow's wearing in the thumbnail. Yes, it is. I need more light. You're blocking my candles. This is not nearly it's not nearly as interesting as I want it to be. Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm gonna extract myself from the They came back to pick me up so I can ride with you. Awesome. Do you have a QQQ straddle yesterday, Gork? No, I bought some far out of the money QQQ calls because I wanted to throw away $200 or $100. Neither of them went in the money. Close, but nope. I hate this fucking shit. Where are the bears? Hmm. 39.97. Hmm. More puts are coming in now. That's nice. Ooh, 39.50 is picking up a decent amount of interest. And Gamma on the 4,000 strike is now very negative. Cool. How many out the money calls need to be bought to move GME's price? Each one's 50 shares. Probably a lot. Oh, what a boring fucking morning. It's worse now that I have no calls. Head and shoulders on NVIDIA. A very defined one. No, I don't think we see 4,100. Not today. Not with the current positioning. It kind of looks unlikely that we'll go above 4,000. At least right now. It's Nvidia, so it's just not gonna fail the second shoulder. So what if I get 25 September Nvidia 200s? Will that make me feel something finally? I mean, maybe not today. Is this a good situation to zero DT straddle SPX? No. It might be a good situation to strangle it. I'm not gonna say I love the upside potential here, though. There's really not a lot of call interest of like anywhere, well, anywhere near us right now. The next like decent sized stack of call interest is at like 40.15. We're still pretty far from that. We're like right in between the intraday and the long-term gamma flip point. So if it starts to fail, it can fail really rapidly. And it's been failing since the test of 407. And calls have been selling off pretty steadily. So I don't know if having near the money calls seem like a mistake. If it's gonna go up, it's gonna be because it gets like pumped by futures up to the 40.15 range, right? Not because like it gets carried up by call hedging. That's okay. Bank is failing the bullish reversal. I guess I'll full port into 4,000s for the greater good. So it can instantly drop to 3,900. Do you think we see T+2 action today on GME or today or tomorrow on GME? Well, given that we have like no fucking volume today, I'm gonna go with tomorrow. GME liquidity update. I mean, no, it hasn't really changed much. It's kind of about the same as it was this morning. It's not as turned around as it was. So like this morning in the pre-market, it was starting to kind of tick back as they got liquidity, but that's gotten blown out. Ah, yes. Failure finally? Jesus fucking Christ, it took long enough. Come on, drop below 39.92. You can do it. What is it? 39.92? 50? That's close enough. Keep selling off. I lied about how much I love you all. No, you didn't. Did you? Are Vol shorts not playing anymore? On which? They absolutely are. How high would Jimmy have to rocket for your $30 weeklies to see green? Um, Probably above 30. I mean, I kind of just bought them as a hedge in case it rockets. Ooh. Is NQ gonna fail 12-9? Something to consider. Fear over the bank contagion was quelled by JPAL's lying ass. He also stated they had zero intention of raising the target rate. It doesn't matter that we know everything is fucked, only perception matters, and those are two bullish things. He didn't say he had zero intention of raising the target rate. He said he would raise the target rate in line with the data. He was really clear about his intention to raise the target rate if he needed to, and continue with rate hikes if he needed to. Which just means the entire market's going to be waiting for CPI again, right? Play the bear song. It was far too soon. Goddamn motherfuck. Fuck off, bulls. I guess they really want to defend that gamma flip point. This might kind of just be like a stop loss hunt, though. Let's see what happens here. I don't think SPI, like, I don't think VIX is really dropping much on this bounce. No, VIX is actually going up. Interesting. As long as this isn't more calls coming in and it's more puts coming in, I'm happy with it. Jimmy halted to close? Probably not. In a low volume environment, do we need to be careful of bulls sneaking up on us? Yes. They can be very sneaky. Wouldn't MMs want to wait until Monday for weekly gamma to fall off the chain before covering? Also, more chance of negative market news over the weekend. Yes. How can I profit off of the tornado in California? I saw that video. I don't know. I guess you could start a tornado cleanup service. Do you work in construction? I know the answer to that. Better yet, do you own a hard hat? So that's gone now. Now just fail slightly lower than the previous test. It's over. What's the fucking 0 GTE gamma flip? $39.97.50. Okay, so well, it's not really breaking down yet. Starting to. Very, very fucking slowly. Fucking bulls. Yeah, I know. Dixie rocketing? Why do people keep saying that? No, it's not. Bank looks kind of like shit, but it hasn't broken to the downside. Dixie's dropping. It's not rocketing at all. It's down 33. It's down 35 BPS. Gherk's 420 friendly, good vibes, only tornado cleanup company for centaurs who like to help. Oh, Jesus. Baby hands, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade trades, this is popcorn cold. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
I would like to see futures move back to 39.8850. Please and thank you. How many failures are we going for today? I don't know. 5? 4 at this resistance now? They really don't want the gamma to flip negative again after they spent all that money trying to get it positive. Do you ever pay attention to the 3D printing sector? Is it still too early to tell if it's smoke and mirror hype versus actually transforming manufacturing? SSYS, NNDM, DDD. Not really. I think the tech has a few more years before it's established enough, and then probably several more years after that before it's in wide use. Better sell out of our risky bank stocks and put that money somewhere safe, like mega cap tech. Jimmy action seems so purposeful. Kind of. I mean, it's largely doing what the market's doing. They're just shorting the downside more. Ooh, that was fun. I hope that's leading for the SPX. Three D printing is the future. It's a future. Sly Fox, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. You guys can hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Maybe when NVIDIA buys it, injects soft goods into the 3D printing. But then you'd be taking soft goods and making them hard again. NVIDIA's not about that. They're about cranking on the hard goods till they get soft. I'm looking to start an upstart position. Would April 21 $12 CSPs be a decent start? Are they worth anything right now? I would wait till the yields are better. It was leading on SPX though. Can I 3D print more profits in my port? I must admit, it makes me happy to see some GME volatility again. It's pretty cool when it works out. Don't you dare find a higher low, you piece of shit. You fail. You fail right now. No, Steve Winwood. Okay, so now we break below 39.9250. I fucking hope so. I'm getting really tired of waiting for this piece of shit to do something. Do you have a longer term price target for Upstart for the end of the year? I don't know about end of this year, but like one year, providing credit markets stabilize within that time. Maybe like 26 to 32. Buying Upstart below Vega neutral is the best. Any Canadians in here? Popular Brokerage WS just introduced options and stock lending on my account in the same week. Sus. Why is that sus? A business providing options for its customers is sus. Yeah, I hope everything fucking sells off now. Goddamn piece of shit. Gherkin stud. I got out of my $27 cost basis and also made 8K. Thanks to your patience, I'm learning more from you every day. Now I'll reposition for a better play. Nice, dude. Congratulations, Mike. That's fucking awesome, man. It only took 2 years, and here you are. Man, I had completely gotten over my hopes of Jimmy's OPEXs, and I got pretty stoked for this one. Still holding out hope for tomorrow. Brain says no. Heart says yes. How are you? Isn't it great that they gave NVIDIA an upgrade? They've given NVIDIA an upgrade every single day for like the last month. Multiples of them. Like multiple upgrades. Except for like BN Paribus. They fucking they downgraded it yesterday. The Brazilians are the only honest ones. What are the offering of the service? The timing of the offer? What's sus about the timing of it? I went to McDonald's this morning, ordered breakfast burritos. They took my money and delivered me the burritos. Pretty sus for real, for real. Yeah, it sounds like it. I want to go back there. It's fucking maybe consider transferring to a different fast food place. No worries, popcorn trader. Can you tell me Jimmy will go up tomorrow so don't feel bad about not opening cover calls? No, I can't. Rate cut, same like bank underwater on hold to maturity securities. Yeah. Was Upstart ever worth anything close to those crazy valuations? I mean, at one point they were making obscene amounts of profit. So yeah, it was definitely partly the rampant speculation going on at the time, but they were also, I mean, Upstart's extremely profitable in a stable credit environment. They have very high margins. And a decent amount of business too, right? So I don't think it was ever worth like $400, but I mean, maybe like 150. I know you don't like earnings plays, but I found an interesting candidate called Express Thoughts. I actually think their earnings aren't going to be very good. Um, Most of that sector's done pretty poorly. Hopefully, they do a little better than the rest of their sector, because of their discounted. They're already like they're kind of like a discount leader, but we'll see. Their competition's a little more expensive than them, and so maybe they're able to maintain better margins without doing too many sales to shed inventory. But it'll be tight. It's definitely going to be a tight earnings. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a miss. Not that you could really hedge it, but Upstart knows how to actually crank soft goods. Yeah, they do. But won't Upstart come out swinging even stronger after the economic downturn due to increased partnerships and better models? Yeah. Upstart also is likely, when credit markets finally do stabilize, Upstart's balance sheet, they're going to be able to shed a significant amount of the loans that they're currently holding on their balance sheet, which means that their book value is going to go up. I worry that all the like the bubble on AI is going to hurt them though. Because like there's so much hype over AI right now, but AI is not bringing in any money, not for years, right? And so um I worry that the hype will implode, especially given the macro conditions, before Upstart recovers, and then it'll be viewed negatively because it is AI. I know GME not equal to Upstart, but should GME perform better during the current credit situation, then Upstart should do better when the credit situation chills, flatlines stabilize. No, GME would probably also perform well when credit markets stabilize, right? If Ryan Cohen can manage to keep EPS up for a while longer, and then GME decides to issue bond offers, right? So if Jimmy starts issuing bonds in order to fund a growth cycle, then he can potentially fund a growth cycle while his competition is still reining in their margins, right? And so pushing growth when the rest of your sector is trying to pull back and cut costs is very advantageous for taking hold of larger portions of market share. All or nothing. Dork, if you're here, my May VIX position is now bigger than a mother-in-law's ass. Let's howl at the moon together because I'm feral for 30, like Carl is for Fubo price action. Jesus Christ. To the tune of I Am the Tiger, AI. Congrats on putting up with me for 17 months, Pickle Man. Thanks, C-Mill. Get wrecked. VIX is a scam. It looks like they're fighting so hard, and this is going to fall. I mean, they're trying to close out the calls that are open in this range. It's pretty obvious. The problem is there's a lot of calls, so it's not going quickly. It's not going nearly as fast as I would like it to. Does RC have a teleport system? If not, how can he be everywhere to make all those sales to keep EPS up? What the heck is this on SPX? Just chop at GM until close? It's not Gamma Max. It's not even gamma neutral. We're way under gamma neutral. It's just like the gamma flip points based on like the local the local strikes. Yeah, let's say that. Was zero DT 0 days not enough theta? Probably not. It rarely is. I wish they'd price down these fucking puts so I could average down at some point today. That's the worst part about this. Oh shit. Epic failure? Immediate buy order. I fucking love this market. I mean, it looks like the buy got crushed. If there's not another one, we might actually fail. Finally. After trading in the same fucking range since 1050. Well, that's not nearly as strong as the last one. Yeah. Let the negative gamma flow. Come on, market makers. You know you want to sell the drop. Sell the fuck out of it. There we go. A little further. Come on, break the trend too. Keep going. Yep, no reason to stop there. I said no reason to stop there. It's better. Stupid bulls buying into a negative gamma hedge. Look at him. One guy with a 0 DTA 3990p sold his put, so the market makers are going out and buy billions of dollars worth of shares on S&P to deleverage the hedge. Ah, beautiful bitch. They're so far for it to go. VIX is rising. This is amazing. VIX back to 22. Let's make it happen. It is getting slippery. The bulls are like, no, my calls. Fuck you, bulls. Bastards. They're back. Well, you keep mocking them. I know. Well, I have to. Yeah, but is that at 0 yet? No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ooh. Well, you know, Dork, the banking sector is untrustworthy. The problem is people are taking NVIDIA best bank in the USA. Best returns this year. Is it bad that I made almost as much money buying weekly calls on NVIDIA as I've lost trying to short it since earnings? I mean, it's good that I hedged, but it's frightening that the amount of money I made on weeklies on the upside. Completely normal market. It went from like 251 to 265 the next morning. That's like 50 billion in market cap. The opposite cash holder from ETFs can judo flip NVIDIA though. Yeah, hard. NVIDIA is trading way the fuck above its gamma neutral right now. Let's see what that Gex looks like now. We went from positive 2 billion to negative 1 billion. Interesting. The 0DT gamma is still positive though. Where are the fucking put buyers? Oh, they're just out of the money. Okay, so they're starting to go in the money. It's a little better, I guess. You know what it is, Dork? It's like the put buyers don't understand that their downside power is way stronger than the call buyer's upside power. Come to the dark side. We've got great drinks. K9 machine learning bullshit thing says we dropped to 39.65 by the end of the day today. We could drop lower than that before then. If negative gamma keeps accelerating, we're gonna be back to like market open pretty quick. The problem is all the zero DT buyers keep buying calls and not buying puts. If they all bought puts, the fucking market would crash, which would be so much better. All or nothing. JPEG? What? Oh. Is it not popping up? Weird. JPEG says banks are well capitalized and strong. Oh, an error just made, but past VIX trepidation. But J Powell's balls are sweating yesterday is the only thesis we need. By Lagarde's ascot, we shall choke this market out like Kenny does with rabbits. What did Watkins say? Hold on. I think Watkins sent one too, and it got blocked. JPL banks are well capitalized and strong. Same like Bear Stearns is fine. Seriously though, did you see the amount of major players who are expecting a pause this time around? That's who's doing this. I know. They were pressuring the Treasury and the Fed for a pause all week. Because they're fucked on their hold the money securities. All the money in 2020 rushed in like crazy, right? All that fucking excess liquidity. And all the banks went out and bought fucking treasuries with it at, 1%. Then inflation skyrocketed. Now the yields are 4%, and their treasuries are garbage and illiquid. And then JPOW keeps raising the rates, which is only fucking them even more. This is interesting. I heard someone call NVIDIA investors NVIDIAts. It was quite fitting. VIX not at 21 yet, Doric. VIX gap fill? But hey, let's predict 100 BPS in cuts by the year's end. Well, I mean, if you price in 100 BPS in cuts by the end of the year, then retail investors will buy all your bags at a premium, right? JPOW ignoring the bank's safe word. Does Costa Barrow on GME really have any impact? No, but it's a good sign. If we want to see more upside on GME, rising Costa Barrow is definitely a good sign. It means that ETF liquidity is still low, which means they haven't covered on the ETFs yet. Fucking skittish bears, man. Vic's stable still. Huh. You think the market crash this year is more likely than trading sideways in the same 4,200 to 3,750 area? Um, I think PEs need to go down. I don't think that means that a market crash is more likely. Could retail shorting GME cause cost to borrow to increase? It could, yeah. If people are selling like a lot of calls or buying a lot of puts and the market makers need to find liquidity. I want to buy NVIDIA puts, but I'm scared. Buying NVIDIA puts is scary. Ooh, put volume's picking up a lot. That's a good sign. Nice. $39.75 calls are starting to sell off too. Narrator, they were all sold. We discussed the section of the earnings report, right? Accounts receivable plus liabilities accrued. It's quite a bit of money, and it makes it seem like they have more money than they actually do. What, on Jimmy's 10K? I haven't seen it yet. If Jimmy closes over 23 today, does that mean we have a good chance for T+2 price improvement tomorrow? Better chance, yeah. Hmm. Mix is ticking up a little bit here. Yes, looks like it's gonna fail the lower side of this resistance. It's the last chance for call buyers to get out. So in the 5 minute, ES is about to fail its second bounce. I'll show you guys. So this was the upside test. Here we tapped 40-40. And then it looks like it's gonna fail this resistance here, which is, I think, a longer term trend. Out here on like the 1 hour. Yeah, this one goes way back. So failing the underside of that is probably moderately important. I think a revisit of maybe the downside of this is possible. So 39, well, what's this, the 1 hour? So by end of today, maybe like 39.88. Although this could accelerate pretty quickly. That's on futures, 39.88. That's like the equivalent of that, I think, is like 39.60, 39.50. Yeah, I know. VIX is coming back to life. I know, Dork. I know. It's got this fat gap to fill. Are all the VIX ETFs still on Reg Show? I don't know. Let's hope that all that put volume coming in made a difference. Okay, 39, 70, 60, 50, all picking up some decent interest to the downside. 39.75, I think, is sold calls, but I'm not sure. I think they might be like synthetic, like a synthetic short. It kind of looks like it is. Although some of them did close out earlier. Maybe the long side of it closed out earlier. Are we fixing for a vixen? How's OI looking on Jimmy today? I think they would have got enough calls sold off today to minimize any T+2 continuation tomorrow. I mean, believe it or not, most of the calls yesterday sold off in the morning. I mean, that's why Gamma Max is down today, but we're still relatively stable, which means they're probably extremely exposed. Like I said, it's pretty rare for CVVWAP to to deviate that far from mean. Really, really rare. And there's almost always a follow up to that. Sometimes it takes a couple days, but on bar rate's still, yeah, bar rate's still going up. Remember, they're trying to suppress volatility on GameStop, right? But VIX is going up right now, which can be really problematic for them. I have no idea what it stands for. I just know what it does. I don't know what the CV stands for. And the guy who coded it made up the name. Currency variance VWAP, something like that, maybe. All or nothing. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, guys. Give All or Nothing a shout out and welcome to Cornishon. Interesting. Nvidia's not really pulling down with this a lot. Found some more buyers, but the hedge is stronger now. I guess we really want to see a fall below 39.75 now. Wonder if longer dated put positioning is getting any better. Okay, so 39.50 is starting to build up quite a lot of OI as we move down. 3,900 too. Nice. Fucking Nvidia would fail. Just fail. Just drop back to resistance, you piece of fucking shit. Overvalued sack of crap. Broke out, you tested Gamma Max. Everyone's selling calls. Go the fuck down. Stop propping up NASDAQ. You get OI for SPY 421 puts. I mean, SPX too. Okay, futures are failing the resistance a little bit harder now. There's still some support at 40.17, which we just bounced off of. It looks like we're selling off into that though. And VIX is moving up a little. VIX is gonna start moving up a little. Ooh, nice. Nope. VIX 2025. I don't think futures are gonna find a lot of support here at 40.17. Seems to be a little sell-favored, and it's driving down a little more. The next candle opens under resistance. Well, we got a few minutes till that happens, but if the next candle opens under resistance, that's a really good sign. Did I do something wrong to get ignored on my monthly super chat? No, I probably just didn't see it. Hey Greg, I missed most of today's stream. How's GME looking at this stage of OPEX? Are we done, or is there something left in the tank? Thank you as always. I think there's still something left in the tank, but I'm not gonna lie, it's really risky to try to follow up on it. I think there might be a lot left in the tank, but I don't know. It's kind of a unique situation, right? I don't think they intended to cover a lot this OPEX, and I think earnings force them into a position where they might have to. So I think yesterday they were repositioning short vol positioning. And if they collapse their short vol positioning tomorrow, GME can run really hard. Tomorrow or Monday morning. Yeah, I mean the 4017 resistance already failed. So VIX moving up above 2125. That's really important. Sorry I missed that, man. Yeah, it's just, I mean, because of the macro and stuff, it's really dangerous to try to chase it. Um, Not that it couldn't be profitable, but I mean, I'll get some more positioning today if we retest the low. Um, and then for Jimmy, and then what I'll try to do is, just use the second leg to position with covered calls. I already made a ton of money on the first rip for earnings, so I'm gonna try to not be too greedy with whatever may come next. Or they know we're tracking Gamma Max and they're not going to position till the very last second. Like still driving up. Yeah, so futures still have about $20 of downside on them. There's a little bit of a fight coming in, but still trading at 40.17, so just below three ticks below resistance. 2, 1. If this is the pushback, it doesn't look very strong yet. It just slid a full point. Point and a half. I'm I'm watching this here. So see this resistance? This is really important. For this is on the 1 hour. So we still got about 10 minutes on the candle. But if this candle closes below resistance, there's no support here, right? This is the nearest support. Maybe a little bit here, right? At like 4,000 or 39.97. But I mean, this isn't very strong. Historically, it's acted as a resistance. Um, so yeah, if in the next 10 minutes this candle closes below 40.17, then we could test even as low as like the 39.80 right here. That's a big fucking drop. And with VIX rising, if VIX fills that gap back up to 22, that's nice. Because it prices up puts as it drops, right? These opportune buy orders on every single breakdown are really sus, and I hate it. It's also put capitulation, right? It's not just buy orders. It's like small amounts of puts selling off, and then people buying into that. So as you get breakdowns and indices, at moments like this, put sellers close, puts close, and then buyers come in to try to get the calls they bought here in the money. And that's why it seems to like stair step down, right? It's because they take the momentum of those puts closing and they buy into that momentum. The Fubo is I think it's if it's not at an all-time low, it's very close to it. It's above $1 still, so it's not quite at its local bottom, but it's pretty close. We still have about 7 minutes on the breakdown of that candle, and we're still trading like just below, like just 1 point below that resistance. So it's very tight. Being way more responsible with my gains, and the port is slowly being rebuilt. Thank you for everything, Stack God. You're the best. Thanks, dude. Congratulations. No, that's not a short ladder attack. Sleep tech and value. Short ladder attacks are way different. That's like a high volume, high volatility strategy, where huge numbers of in the money puts are bought in order to trigger stop losses on large numbers of in the money calls, right? And what happens is those stops trigger, and that drives prices further and further down, and then they buy more and more puts, and that triggers more stops, which triggers and then you get enough movement to the downside, and you get more and more call side capitulation. But those are like huge, like short ladder attacks are huge volume events. We haven't seen those on GME in fucking forever. I mean, mostly because nobody buys calls on GME anymore except us, and then also because nobody sells, right? There's no stop losses really present on the chain, so it's not worth doing. Okay, future slipping to 3 points below resistance now. Starting to a little more momentum on the downside. VIX rising a little bit. We don't want to see support found on the low end of this either. Is this good for GME? What, the market dropping? Not particularly. It reduces MM exposure going into tomorrow. I mean, basically what you saw yesterday was people FOMO into calls, and the market maker just they internalized and didn't hedge shit, right? Which means all of that hedging, and all that volume churn needs to be realized still. There's probably still an inordinate number of buy orders which have yet to hit the tape. And hopefully we see those hit the tape tomorrow or Monday, but we don't know, right? Are the markets mainly moved by MM? Would us buying calls be of any significance? Yes, because that's how you leverage the market maker. And while retail can't really buy very many shares, retail buy a lot of fucking calls, and that represents a lot of delta, right? Like a share is, you know, one share is $23, and you can, for $23, you could, on the call side, you can leverage 11 shares of Delta for the same price, right? So when retail buys calls, it's far more impactful than when they buy shares. And this has to do with price discovery, not liquidity, right? There's nothing to do with locking up the float. Locking up the float doesn't do shit, right? Because it doesn't create price discovery. Buying calls creates price discovery, which, you know, we saw in 2021. And then since the advent of DRS, and the movement against options, we've only seen a decline in options buying on GME, and thus we have seen a decline in the share price on GME, and a significant decline in the number of failures and obligations due on the underlying. And that's you know, the reason that correlation is so strong is because, you know, that's what affects GME's price the most. Having an illiquid stock does nothing. Leveraging an illiquid stock can change everything. Which, you know, I tried to tell people back in November, and I wish November OPEX had made people, like, there wasn't a rug pull and people had made a lot more money on it, because that would have incentivized retail to do what they should have done all along, which was buy asinine amounts of leaps. I know, shill. Yep. Big old shill. Yeah, Jimmy was so volatile all through 2021 because the leaps were stacked, right? So every move on GME, every penny that GME moved had this massive hedge moving with it, right? And then after 2021, those started to fall off. Now after 2023, yeah, leaps have fallen off even more, right? And hopefully with this change, it brings in, you know, more long term, with positive EPS. We see more long term interest in GME's options chain, and we start to see a build up of those really, really important high delta calls. Man, I pushed it as much as I could. I tried everything to try to show people how it worked. DRS was just too easy. You don't have to learn options. You don't have to take any risk, right? You just pack shares away for no reason, to affect no change. Let me see where the candle closed. Yeah, I mean the candle closed 5 points below resistance, so the current move down is has got some decent momentum. I mean that is the 1 hour. On the shorter time frame, I think it looks like VIX is gonna pick up some more here. So yeah, on the 1 minute, looks decent. I don't think we've moved down enough to see the end of 4017.75 on futures, but we've moved down sufficiently that it'll be harder to get back to that price. We still want to see a breakdown of 39 on SPX for the real important part of the leg down. We need to see capitulation of positive gamma at the, hold on. at 39.75. Now, obviously, any positioning here is currently very incentivized to close, especially if it's in the money, right? I think these may have been calls that were bought yesterday, or they're synthetic shorts that were entered on the way down yesterday. I'm not really sure. In regards to your there's still large internalization needing to be dumped comment, we dropped all the way from 40.30 to 39.90. No, I know they shed internalization as the indexes drop. I'm well aware. But look at the volume equivalency, right? That swath of internalization was dumped then. Today is a new round, none left to borrow. Well, they're still borrowing. 1 second, I'll be right back. That was fucking weird. Can you zoom in on that again, please? On what? Sorry. I just want to make sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. What? Thanks for the 217 call out on FSLR. I nailed that entry and ready to fuck up the exit. Nice, dude. Alright, here's our pullback. Let's see if this still falls short on futures of the resistance. Looks like it is. So the gap's filled. Failed to test. Oh. Oh. Still failing to test. Interesting. All right, looks like the sell side's still strong at 40.1775. 1 sec. Sorry. Someone like knocked on my door, but they were like, "Oh, wrong apartment," and now they're like banging around in the hallway. I don't know who the fuck they are. Okay, so futures failed. Futures failed the test. So bull trap a little bit. Didn't even retest 40 17 75. Kind of just fell about one tick short. That's yeah, so not bullish. They're casing your place. Well, my hallway to my front door has a pair of shoes and a bottle of Lysol in it, so I don't think it'll look very attractive. Also, I don't know how the fuck they'd break in. That was just me making sure which unit's yours. Are you a gun owner? No. I don't I don't think I need to be. Also, it's a bitch to get a gun in New York City. And Moonlight is a window washer, so they're gonna crank a fucking like a platform 130 feet in the air to get in my window. I mean, at that point, I'd just let them in the front door. So much work. It's super easy to get a gun in New York City. Getting one legally is a pain. Well, yeah. All New Yorkers should own guns. Based on all the movies I've seen, you guys are most susceptible to alien invasions. It's true. You can't see my front room from where my front door is. There's like a. So it's like my front door is here, and then there's like a hallway, and then it turns, and then like my bathroom door is here, and then my office is like right here, the back side of this, and then the entrance to that's over here. So you can't, like, from the front door, you can't see shit. It's just a hallway. Copy down the blueprints. Well, it looks like we're maybe starting to see some capitulation at 39.75. That last bounce might have been the shedding of those positions, which is bearish as fuck. I like it. So my zero GT calls have succeeded. Woo. Now, can we fill the fucking gap? I've got to stop being such a greedy prick. I'm going to lose a shitload of money one of these days. Not today. Not so far today. Futures still have a long way to go down before they hit resistance. Or find support. Thanks for the put gains today. I love you. Thanks, man. I stopped out of my my only call hedge like a minute before you did. I couldn't believe my ears when you said you didn't have any more too. I came close to nailing the top on that, but fuck, that was scary. I had like $12,000 in open puts and no hedge. Do you see SPX turning around today? All my 0 DT puts are in the money now. Should I close out now or hold into end of day? I got burned yesterday by closing too early and missed hella gains. Ugh. I wish you hadn't said hella. Meatwad, there is more downside, potentially, but protecting your current gains with some wide stops, maybe not a bad idea, you know? Figure out how much of the current profits you're willing to sacrifice on attempting to realize further profits, and then set your stop accordingly. God, I hate the Bay Area. What about protecting our unrealized 0 DT losses? Time in hand to glory or oblivion? I don't know. Do you have calls? Because shit doesn't look good if you do. Minis are more liquid in a larger market. I don't use them to predict SPX. I use them to, I use multiple points of confirmation to assess the S&P 500, which is not same like predicting the future with futures. That's not how that works. The Bay Area loves you right back. I figured. It's it's not a bad. It's not. I mean, besides all the shit all over the ground, it's not that bad of a place. It's just hearing hella 15 times a day is or more is infuriating. It's okay. Northern Nevada also uses the word hella frequently. It's not nearly as annoying as hearing Southern Californians describe things as height. What? Yeah. So in Southern California, when things are being measured, people will say something like, "What's the?" And I shit you not, height of that. Like length or width or even girth, but never height. Height is the fucking word you're looking for. It ends in a T. There's no H. Do you see why I feel so strongly about this? My name's not Gert or Gurkth. Gurka? Gherkineth? It's not like length and width, okay? Because it doesn't have an H in it. You're adding the H in an attempt to sound stupid. Thanks, Dilly. It's okay. New Yorkers say shit I can't stand either. Like radiator. Warsh machine? Warsh? I don't know if that's New York. That sounds like Philly. Yeah, Pennsylvanians say Warsh. And water instead of water. I also hate when people say roof, like woof. Oh, when they say rough. Like, calm down, Tim Allen. I hear people say that, and I'm like, oof, as in roof, motherfucker. New Yorkers say forward. Yeah, they drop their R's a lot. Can we catch a break for once on GME? I made some nice money on calls, but I went round two. We're so unlucky. Or you're just really greedy, right? I've never heard a New Yorker say cooch instead of cough. Couch? Say something about Bostonians. Do I need to?
There's no reason to kick someone when they're already down. All right, I closed my SPX 155%. Nice, man. Hmm. I think this fails. The question is where? Is it going to just fail right away? Oh, yeah. 3970's got a lot of puts. Speaking of Boston, what would you rather drink? Rice water diarrhea or Dunkin' Donuts coffee? They're the same thing, right? Don't badmouth Bostonians. My good friend Will is from there. He's a genius with abusive parents. His therapist is a comedian or something. I don't know. The internalization on GME could have an impact. It may be tomorrow, but it could also be on Monday. Is there much difference between selling GME shares on the peak of the run versus opening up deep in the money CCs? Well, if you open CCs, well, first of all, it's not always easy to open covered calls deep in the money. You need liquidity on the strike in order to find a buyer, right? So it's a lot easier to sell shares. It guarantees that you've locked in profits. And then if you sell a $15 covered call at like a test of 25, right, you've netted $10 a share. But if it falls to 13, then you've lost $2 versus had you sold and bought back at the bottom. It's easier to manage and you don't take on the tax liability. So if you have a lot of shares, sometimes selling deep in the money calls and taking that like risk, like interest-free loan is a better deal. Okay, yeah. I think I just take my $4,000 in profits here, right? Maybe. Oh. Well, today's gonna be a good day. I have realized some gains. Huh. 39.65. Yep. That's just free money. Ah! This account's growing quickly. Look at you, dork. How long till you quit your job? Do you have a quant thought discretionary fund? If so, which quant have you spent the most money on? I don't know. Turd and JFresh holding open Market Chameleon forever. God, I hated paying for that pile of shit data service. Dixie Gapfill 102.50. I don't know. I'm not really focused on Dixie right now. Well, those were nice gains. March 31, GME 25. Eh. Well, that was fucking awesome. Oh. Fubo added MLB TV? Nice. How do they get these contracts? It was such a small company. I heard they were pursuing the European Premier League too. How much did you start this account with, and where are you now? I think it's, well, I transferred out like 150,000. But I started it with 300 shares of GME and $5,000, I think. I've transferred out 150 total, and I think I've got almost 100K in it now. You know who knows? Zakir. Zakir's always kept better track of it than I have. But I think that's about right. Maybe it was 500 shares of GME. Are any of the quants horrible traders? I mean, most of the quants aren't like professional finance people. So, I mean, none of them were traders before they found the stream. So I would say like their trading skill level is roughly the same as everyone else's. Who's been here for 2 years. But and I mean, I would say they're more focused than a lot of people are, but um their knowledge of the data and what it means is probably higher than the other people in the Discord. You said you took 5K to 250? No, it's a little more than 5K. I think it was a little more than 5K. It might have been like 10. I've got to look. I think right now, as of from yesterday and today, the account's back at close to 100K. In December, after the big run on SPX, I took like 100 or 120 out. Because I kept gambling all my money away on 0DTs when I was bored while I was streaming. And then are you not a pigeon whale anymore? Welcome back to Dillionaire? Oh, did you just switch it over from your iPhone? Thanks, NW. I'm gonna play you the song.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got roles. Give us more than a chance.
Yeah, fuck Apple. I agree. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you're a Dillionaire and you signed up on your iPhone, you're paying like $5 more a month than it actually costs. Gork, you missed my members chat. I'm sorry, Buttlicker. I consider this my favorite cult, and I'm a Mormon. Thanks for all your knowledge, Gurkith. P.S. When dancing bears? Oh, we're nowhere near dancing bears right now, right? Oh shit, my Nvidia puts are printing. Nice. Did I fill in my fucking GME calls? All right. These are kind of trash. Should probably just close these because there's no vol right now. Well, I'll wait till tomorrow. No, Apple, you know what? Actually, that's kind of part of the bear case against Nvidia. Apple's not pursuing AI right now. I think they said like not for a couple years. Which is definitely a big buyer that I think they were hoping to get locked into fucking future chip releases. Definitely sold cover calls. I haven't sold cover calls on yet at all. I'm still waiting. Nvidia needs to fall below gamma neutral, which is at 235. Then we can put our party hats on. He's lying so he gets better prices. No, I'd be honest if I sold them. I have not sold them yet. I won't tell you what I do, but I haven't sold them yet. I think I'm more than more transparent than I need to be. How do you explain this price drop if you didn't sell covered calls? We just dropped with the market and barely, right? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. SPX burned up like 120 BPS gain today. And we still got a fat gap to the downside that we might fill. Speaking of fat gaps to the downside, I'm going to buy some 39.50s just to see what happens. $39.45? Is that greedy? Kind of greedy. Well, let's see if this bounces more. I'll wait. Because if we're going to fill the gap, it's probably not going to be just yet. Right? Go fuck yourself, bipolar bear. You're encouraging asking about CCs every 10 minutes until you say yes, you sold them. I mean, I don't need to be very impatient with them, right? Like I don't care. My cost basis is like $3. I mean, we're trading at 23. I have no problem selling a fat chunk of calls at $20 or 19. I don't give a shit. I love Gherk too. Thanks, Trash. Say it to me too, please. I love Gherk too. I also love me. Did you buy 0 DTEs on GME? I have some 0 DTEs on GME. TD4Q? You said mean things to bipolar bear. How do I say rude things without getting flagged? Oh. You want me to tell you to go fuck yourself? Stop trying to get me to take my shirt off, Grim 2. You've already got enough pictures from the last time. How low do you see Fubo going in a market downturn? It could probably fall. It could probably fall under $1. If it does, though, they might reverse split. Oh, fuck. I forgot to buy more calls on gold. Why didn't anybody remind me? You guys can ask me every 5 minutes if I sold cover calls, but you can't be like, hey, Gherk, those gold calls are 15 cents. Now they're more than 15 cents. Fuck, it's too late now. Now they're back above my cost basis. Can you explain why you would sell an in-the-money call? What is the benefit if they can just exercise? Or do I not understand? It's like a put. You sell Delta, and then if the price drops, you keep your shares. You generally want to sell them with Theta so that you don't get exercised immediately. Express $5 PT? I don't know. Oops, I bought more of it. Awkward. You mentioned that MM could hide their gamma max to the last minute. Can they really hide that information behind data? I mean, if they don't reposition till the last minute, then yes, we wouldn't see the change in the options chain that would indicate repositioning, right? Hi, Gherk. Thanks, Water Bucket. They're at your cost basis? They're not. They're 10% above. And they're 12.5% above my other ones. Yo, Gurk, are you gonna buy any more silver calls? No, probably not. Is it fair to say the price action on Gmae is now over and there's limited price action? Set the stop losses at 21, which seems sensible. Thanks for all your hard work. Thanks, Jordan Brown. No, I don't think it's fair to say that the price action on GME is over yet. As a matter of fact, there's still a lot of liquidity on GME that remains unrealized. That doesn't mean it will be realized, but it is still unrealized. Also, it's carrying around a fat sack of negative arbitrage, which still needs to be resolved. But thank you. I don't think having a stop is a bad idea. But as long as we stay relatively above, you know, gamma max here, which we have done, I still think there's more potential for upside. And I would be cautious selling covered calls. Would you buy May MSTR 200s here? Or would you wait, buy more Theta? They're so expensive. Yeah, they're very, very expensive. I think I stopped out of mine. Yeah, I'm stopped out. Let me take a look. I might wait. Like gold's moving up, Bitcoin's moving up again. We might see Bitcoin rally through the weekend again, right? And if it does, you know, MSTR might just bounce right back to like the 280 level. Yesterday was fucking awesome for those puts though. Let me tell you. That was some good shit. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even calls on it, like 0DT calls on it aren't that bad. Huh, that could be fun. Okay, I filled. SPY selling off hard on both retests of 39.75. Pretty fucking bearish. Alright. A little greedy here. Alright. Green Ranger, holy fuck, man. Welcome to Pigeon Whale. Thank you so much, dude. Pigeon Whale's flock. I found somebody else who wants to shit on the pores. Congratulations, man. And welcome aboard. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. Buying more SPX 3850s? I did already. I bought a few more this morning while we were trading around 4,000. Not a lot more. I bought like 5 more. So I did gap down to 39.20 on SPX today. No, not necessarily, but I think we might fill this downside gap. I don't know if we'll see 39.20. There's a lot of far dated put interest down there, but not a lot to catalyze that bigger move. On the like a lot of the puts are still repositioning after SLD last week. AMD just keeps going. Will she die with NVIDIA? Probably. I just want to tick on Upstart. I'm so proud. I can't hear, but know that I am smug. Noted. How far behind am I? Minutes? Would your prediction be market generally moving to the downside up until PCE? Yes. I think, well, I think we may trade as low as like 3,800, provided no crazy macro shit comes in. So Bitcoin retest. Nah. Maybe retest 29,247. 29,000 overnight? Huh. Yeah, Jamie still looks bullish as fuck. Um, Especially given that the market looks fucking terrible. Futures breakdown? Yes, actually. Well, close. Starting to? You're talking about the like ascending trend on the 5 minute, I assume. Starting to break down. So support at 39.93. 39.93, 39.88. Below that, we see that retest of 39.80, which is very important. Yesterday, we fell right through 39.80. I would not be surprised if we revisit that same price towards the end of today. It's choppy. Microsoft about to fail VWAP. Google's just sitting on VWAP. What's Tesla doing? Tesla failed the test at 200, right? Yeah. Fuck, that's got a lot of downside potential too. Oh shit, there goes NVIDIA. Nice. NASDAQ starting to fail across the board. Kind of fucking awesome. Playing SPX often set my stops on multi-DT options too tight relative to the move of the thesis. I bought a pair it opened for a gap test. Wanted the wedge before the break with a hedge call. Broke up. Stuck to my gun with the call hedge, and today's 8 DT puts are looking good. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's a much better way of handling the handling price act like short-term price action moving against your longer term thesis. I know the bear case on NVIDIA, but what about the bull case? I mean, the bull case on NVIDIA is centered around the prominence of, or well, speculation that AI is going to be extremely valuable in the near future. Um, it has not generated any revenues. NVIDIA's financials are atrocious. So it is purely a speculative bubble. Now, can the speculators be right? Yes. Could NVIDIA pick up contracts um, to sell chips as they are produced? Definitely. Will they? Probably not. CapEx reductions right now are going to be picking up momentum as layoffs become insufficient to maintain margins. That means, cost cutting. And one of the first things to generally get cut is R&D, right? And NVIDIA's AI models rely a lot on big R&D expenditures over the next 5 years, and we're moving into a recession. So I think the speculation is incorrect. And I think when Nvidia drops, because of how much it's been pumped, even over analyst value potential valuations, I think it's going to drop really, really fucking hard. And if I lose 30 grand shorting it, waiting for it to drop, when it does, I'm sure it will more than make up for any lost funds in the attempt. Because it's got a long way to go down. Its actual valuations, based on its financials, are closer to like $108 to $134. Which means that the rest of the value you see currently in the price is not there. I mean, so right now, SPX is trading at a PE of like 19, plus, inflation. So you figure SPX is trading at about 25 PE. Its average is around 18.7. So, it's got about 20% it can drop. Nvidia's trading at 160 PE. Well, I don't know what it is here at $170. 155. It should probably be trading around 30. So percentage-wise, Nvidia has a lot more room to go down. Notionally, obviously, SPX can fall far further. I bought 1,500 shares of Express and pushed the price up a penny. Is this what Kenny does every day? It's like a drug. Express has a very small float. Should I hold my 0DT 39.95p that's deep in the money into close to maximize my profit as it is cash settled? Not necessarily. Obviously, you want to set a stop on that in case, the market bounces. It doesn't look like it's going to, but you probably still want to have some sort of stop in place to protect the profits that you've already accumulated. 20% drop suggests SPX to about 3,000. Yeah, which is roughly, just a little bit above its actual like true value. Like the fair value on SPX right now is roughly 2,800 to 3,200, depending on which model you look at. Good entry for June 200 Nvidia. June. I don't hate 200s for June. I have 200s for May, so yeah, I guess I don't have anything really bad to say about them. You think SPX will fail 39 futures? 39.50 with futures starting to break down. Yeah, if futures fail 4,000, which they are, I think it's very likely we see the gap here to the downside fill. Futures do have some support at like 39.88, so not quite the test of 39.80 that would fill that gap, but close. And you know, the additional drag from the negative hedge could pull us down below that. Oh yes, capitulate. NVIDIA $270 call holders. What's your negative delta on NVIDIA-ish? Oh, Jesus. It's a lot. I haven't added it up. I have almost 1,000 puts. Or maybe I do have 1,000 puts now. I have a lot of fucking puts. What's your cost basis on the May 200s? I have no idea. I bought them 2 days ago. I don't have that broker open right now. And I've averaged them too, so I think I bought some when it was trading at like 240. I bought like a little over doubled down on the strike the day before yesterday. If that prints, will we ever see you again? I might take a day off, but I'll be back. I'm very far from my goal. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere for a while. If Nvidia drops to like $50, you may actually never see me again. That's a possibility. What's your goal? All of it? Right? No. Other than Tesla, what companies do you love to short? Simply because you don't like them. Meta. I'm a big fan of shorting Meta. Sorry if you already discussed, I missed part of the AM stream. Why would there be any potential for OPEX covering over the next few days if obligations were due in T+2, last day being yesterday? As always, thanks. The obligations, whatever was going to be covered, have likely been covered or they've been netted, right? But in the netting and internalization of those obligations, additional obligations are created, which can carry over. This is why GME's price is not dropping, right? Well, it's just that, like, if NVIDIA hits 50, right, then I have bigger things to do that would take up all my time that I spend doing this. It doesn't mean it's the last you'd ever hear of me, I suppose. Island shopping. Is now a bad time to enter NVIDIA puts? Wait until next week. What's next week? Will you become a philanthropist? I don't know. It depends on the philanthropy. I probably have very specific views on how money should be spent to help people less fortunate that a lot of other people probably wouldn't agree with on either side of the aisle. So I'll keep them to myself. Open Pi-Fi Pigeon Whale hedge fund for gamblers that can't trade good but want good returns. That would just make you an investor, not a gambler, right? Since you won't answer me, I grew a pair and did it anyway. I don't know what you did. You really have a problem with not being answered when you're one of like 1,200 people in the chat, don't you? I respect your level of entitlement. Nice. I just want to say that I hope you reach your goal and are happy getting there when you get there. You've changed my life and I've learned a lot, so thank you. Thanks, Wetzel's Pretzels. Low on income single mother housing? Yeah, but that's not like a pervy thing. I know people think it is. I had like a single mom and it was like not easy to always pay the rent. Imagine how many mental institutions you could build. Question for anyone with a large amount of savings for under 500K. Would it be smart to wait to buy a house during a recession? Yeah, I would say it's very intelligent right now to wait and to buy a home. I think we are still very far away from seeing the bottom of the housing market right now. Just due to the fact that labor's remained robust, right? When unemployment starts to rise, we'll see probably a rapid drop in home prices. Don't forget that the housing market always just lags. It takes a longer time to hit its bottom. Price realization in the housing market now a lot faster than it used to be, thanks to things like Redfin and Zillow. But you know, foreclosures and stuff still take time. You know, there's a lot of red tape between you know, someone not paying for their house and someone actually losing it. I had to get over that myself. I'm still half convinced that you don't like me very much, Girk. Well, you could probably take solace in the fact that I don't like very many people at all. School of Stocks for regards that can't sell CC's good and can't do other stuff too. As an honest realtor, I've been getting side jobs and helping people find rentals until this changes. Not much money, but my conscience is clear. I can't imagine selling someone a house right now at fucking 8% interest, 50% over like appraised value. It's just insane to me that people are buying houses. I mean, I get it. People want a home, but wait. Thanks for educating me on the market. It's helped me successfully 2x my account in a few weeks. Also for shaming us for not taking profits like we should. You'll get better at it as time goes on. You'd be gambling on our behalf. You could call us investors, but we're all just Dans, right? Think of the giving back Dans could do with all of our free time. True. You like people that make you money. JFresh and the pickle jar like people that make them money. You. Oh. I do like JFresh. I like JFresh long before any of his data ever made me any money. I liked him because he was a cantankerous asshole and constant shit poster. My realtor was trying hard to convince me that the local housing market is going to continue moving up for the next several years, regardless of what the overall economy was doing. Did you laugh in their face? I did not close out the put side of my 9DT straddle yesterday. Nice. Deciding whether to close out tonight or just hedge the upside. I mean, you could probably, I don't know where you're positioned, but you could probably hedge the upside. 9DT is decent. If you're in the money, you definitely can just hedge the upside. It's because rent prices have gone up 30 to 50% since 2019, but home prices have gone up like 50 to 100%. You know why? Because you can rent them. I know, it's crazy how that works. My friends are buying houses, telling me rates and housing prices will never come down in our lifetimes. It's hard to look at them the same anymore. Yeah, and it's kind of like when people were mortgaging 4 houses on variable interest rate loans and being like, rates are never going to go up. If NVIDIA hits $50, please buy and maintain a Pigeonwell Museum on Nantucket to remember us and all the good times. Okay. Thanks, Roberto. So you have a type? No. Well, I have a few types. My cousin just got his realtor license. I don't know what to say. Tell him to get a real job for the next 3 years. Well, I don't know. Maybe he can sell some houses first, but then he's going to need to get a real job. I had to take a break from you. Friends were saying I was turning into a dick. Most of my friends fondly refer to me as an asshole or prick. Sometimes a dick. Dickhead. Arrogant cocksucker. I've heard them all. Jimmy's still bullish. Well, unfortunately. That's not true. I spend lots of time with the pickle jar. Far more than I should. Well, I don't trust nice people. Right? Nice people freak me out. Almost as much as happy people. That's why I like the pickle jar. No one's happy. And most people are pretty mean to each other. Anytime I meet someone who's happy, I immediately question what the fuck is wrong with them. Like, why? What do you think? Like, you immediately know that they have some fundamental misunderstanding of the way the world works, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be happy. So is it drugs? Mental illness? Stupidity? Ignorance? They have Jesus? Oh boy. I had an imaginary friend when I was little too. He was kind of an asshole though. That's why I liked him. Prozac is the oat in the oats. They have a lot of NVIDIA $300 calls. Those aren't looking so hot today. Rally into power hour if downtrend gets broken. I think we're going to fill this gap. We're hanging out on top of a pretty big cliff here, right? Ryu or Ken? Ryu. Ryu. That was my main. I can't wait for the new Street Fighter game to come out. I had like a fucking old man moment the other day. I bought Diablo 4 thinking that it was already being released, and it was really just in like an initial phase of beta. And I realized that like over the last 5 years I've become wildly detached from what's going on in the gaming world. How old are you? I don't know. Like 30s, mid, somewhere in the middle of those. I don't have time to pay attention. They did. They tricked me with their fucking pre-order. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play this from the time I buy it forever. No. Yeah, it's not released till June. Always wait 2 to 3 months after a game comes out. No, I have enough money that I can satisfy the dopamine rush immediately. I had an equally sad old man moment when I realized D2 came out 20 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while. This downside's getting kind of choppy. I still think we could see 39.50 though. Oh, you know what I need to look at? Ooh, VIX above. That's enticing. D2 came out 23 years ago. Jesus. I've never played Destiny. I've seen it. I don't like those kind of games. I don't actually like Diablo 2 that much. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I like Diablo 3 a lot better. Not initially, but its current iteration. Is it because your sausage fingers fumble the controller buttons? No, I don't use a controller. I have a PC. Wow, unliked, unsubbed, and unfriended. Okay, Tankerific. I've played PoE. No one's got time for that shit. I have a, like, kind of a job. If I was like 14 or like 16, I'd have fuck all to do all day. I'd probably love that game, but I didn't mean YouTube. I meant the trading. I have to do this every day. I have constantly open positions that I have to manage. I like grape juice. Nice. I have 3,500 hours in PoE. Ask me anything. Have you ever completed a character? With Jimmy running after hours on Tuesday, how does that affect T plus 2? Was T0 Wednesday, making the run possibly Monday? Yes. Also, are we still looking to make sure it doesn't drop below 2250? A drop below 2250 would suck. I mean, I don't know if it matters if it drops below 2250, but it would very much suck. The more sold calls that stay in the money, the better. To find complete, one does not complete perfection. Hop on Valheim with the 510 gang. Plumbers are town's desire. Joey wanders off and Laren claims he's never playing it again after he plays it for 7 hours straight. I don't like survival games. Like, I really don't like them. I'm just gonna close these, right? We just tested 3950. I don't need to test the breakdown of 3950, do I? God, VIX is just rocketing. Are we even gonna open on Monday? And futures just hit 3980, so my intraday thesis is now complete. I feel like I should just take profits. I guess I could wait out a candle or two. I'll just set a stop. I made like 58% on my like NVIDIA 1 DTs too that I bought this morning. All right. Well, I guess if it's just going to keep selling off. The fuck? I guess they already filled, or did it cancel? Gaps filled. More downside tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Jimmy moved out of your window. Yeah. I wonder if I should try to play the imbalance here and just buy some like out of the money calls and see what happens. The Continental, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, my dude. Hey, Girk, I joined Dillionaire, but it didn't pop up. What gives? Yeah, it did. Thank you so much, man. I got you. Don't worry. I was behind on chat. I was managing positions. Locked in 2K the past 2 days with SPX puts. Thanks. No problem, man. Congrats. About 30 and 60 DT puts at the literal top today. Thanks for all you do, man. Congratulations, dude. With respect to all the realtors out there, a realtor's job incentivizes them to tell you it is always a good time to enter into a real estate transaction. Yeah. It's almost like they get a commission or something for every house they sell. I got stopped out, but I actually had price targets set and knew why I set them. I was down 330 earlier, ended up 266 for the day. Thanks for what you do. Nice, man. Congratulations. No bear song? No. Did they crash the market so they didn't have to pay us on GME? I don't think so. Just triggered a GFE, but that sale just put my port up 30%, so I don't care. Is this how Kenny feels when he gets an FTC fine? Yeah, probably. All right, you do that, Continental. Just slide right into my DMs. Made 1K in puts on SPX. Things are teaching us how to protect profits and manage risks. It's nice to see green trades. Congrats, man. Netflix April 6 puts 30%. Tell everyone to cancel their Netflix subscriptions. Well, you wouldn't even know until earnings, though. And you don't have enough theta for that. Motherfucker, my sell limits were too low, and I closed out too early. Left a lot of money on the table. Wow, it happens. At least you made money. Being a bear is so much fun. Rar. Thanks, Blue Pickle. Gurk. Dork showed me his Vix Pickle, and it's a half chub. Okay. I was responsible, and I set a stop on my 395p, then the market tanked. The market is such a troll. It is, yeah. Jimmy down 17%. No, it's not. It's down 5%. Today is International Bear Day? Seriously? Who makes up these fucking holidays? Is it the calendar people? Gurk up 50% on FSLR puts, bought midday. I know. My closing straddle finally. Some far out of the money April call put for exposure. Up to you. Oh, that's all you have left. Okay, nice. Nvidia's still up 1.6% on the day. I hate it. I also hate Nvidia. Tomorrow's International Analog Alarm Clock Day. Fuck. Are you expecting an SPX bounce today? I don't know, but it could. I think we'll see some put capitulation, and the imbalance is pretty heavy. It's very oversold. So I bought like an out of the money call for fun. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Fix up more. VIX test 24. I seem to recall you saying 38.85 could happen at the end of the week. It seems like you'll be right again. But we'll see. Maybe? That'd be cool. SPX calls start becoming too cheap around 26.30, like 25. I think we're really likely to get a rejection on the downside move here soon. So I'm kind of seeing how that ends up. We got about an hour left. If VIX pulls back hard here, oh shit, VIX just broke 24. So if VIX pulls back hard right here, literally right here, then there's a chance that we move up. Although that may just not happen. It may just keep dropping. Futures, yeah, futures are testing 39.62, which is actually a fairly significant support. I don't know how much we'd pull back. Maybe like 39.88. It could just keep driving down. The sell-off's kind of nuts. Do you know of a way I can have multiple windows on IBKR workstation like you have on WeBull? You should be able to set it. Yeah, you can just set it to have like split screen. You can just like open new windows and then just size them. You can do it on TradingView too. Jesus Christ. This is getting kind of nuts. That's a fucking big pullback today. We're down what, 200 BPS now? It's got to be close. Maybe 210. Interesting, the calls didn't get priced down there. Now this is pod racing. It's pretty nuts. I'm almost 10x on my 0 DTE spy put. What do? I mean, you can set a stop on it. $39.25 is an impressive sell-off. That wasn't backed with options. That's like future sell-offs. Now I'm sad I sold my puts. Why? Did you make money? We're now closer to the bottom of your last buy range, 12 to 15 for Upstart. Despite seeing more shorting, a lack of impending obligations ahead, where's your I gotta buy this stock range now? I mean, I'm kind of waiting till skew adjusts more negatively and I can sell better CSPs on it, but I don't know, I guess under Vega neutral, maybe 10% under Vega neutral. Dirk get fucked. My exited my VIX calls for 10K in profit. JK, I love you. Congratulations, all or nothing. I can't believe my 39.75 got stopped out at 1 p.m. for 15% gain. It's up 400%. That happens. Don't feel bad. Dirk, big bounce tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. The downside here is pretty well supported. Reminder, don't be schmucks and overtrade. Yeah. Jivers just said, is the market crashing because Chat GPT said something racist? Did it? Hey man, none of this looks bullish for Jimmy tomorrow, regardless of T+2. Yeah? I mean, I don't really think the market dropping has any effect on what's going on with Jimmy aside from dragging the price down a little bit. And we're at 9 million volume today. It's up to you. Like I mean I can't I'm not gonna say Jimmy is gonna run again because it may not, but it could. I love how skeptical people are when a thesis is coming to fruition. What a teach. Does Jimmy have a shot still? Wait for confirmation tomorrow before heading into more calls. Yeah, I'd probably wait for more confirmation. I mean, I have very little on the line on Jimmy right now. For disclosure purposes, I've got like, you know, some 0 DTs, some like kind of out of the money calls for like the 31st and the 21st. and that's it. But I mean, positionally, it's tiny, and I like the money I have out on it. I don't care if I lose. I took profits yesterday. Will you play the bear song? Not yet. If it does run tomorrow, exactly what time would that be? Full disclosure, Gherkin's half the float of GME. No, I don't. That's ridiculous. Deutsche Bank ain't looking too sturdy. Anything a New Yorker can advise, Danke? What's wrong with Deutsche Bank? You mean the price is down? The whole banking sector is down. There's some good value in there. If you can read a balance sheet and have a moderate understanding of the effects of monetary policy. What value, Gurk? Figure it out. Monetary what now? Never mind. I just full imported my Roth IRA. If hit 30K at the peak of the GME squeeze, was down to 800 on Monday because I'm a true Dan. Back 7K today, 450% gains on SPX 39.95. Thanks for all you do. Congratulations on your retirement, buddy. That's fucking awesome, man. I don't need to read a balance sheet. I can just ask an electroshock financial therapist what the Zimbabwe score is. Actually, Zimajewski scores wouldn't really help you identify good value in the banking sector right now. They're not great at identifying value in banks. Definitely not good at identifying risk in banks. How do I make money off the subprime auto loans imploding? Short Carvana? Probably after Carvana squeezes out the current shorts. Yeah, part of the reason Max Payne is useless is because it assumes that all calls are bought and all puts are sold. It's also constantly in flux. So, is there any way to tell if Jimmy would have an OPEX run this time around if earnings weren't scheduled for when it was? Or impossible to tell with everything mixed together? Basket stacks, thank you. I mean, Jimmy was very illiquid going into earnings. It could have been more illiquid, I guess. So, not like it's not like a guarantee that we were going to run right now, and we did blow off a lot of obligations, you know, through January. Jimmy's price went up quite a lot. The thing about this run though is it puts a shitload of pressure on obligations that are due, right? And forces covering. These things generally don't happen like the next day. It's usually like a couple days out, and that makes them very risky to try to bet on. But if you're right and they do, you can make a lot of money. You know, in March we pulled back really hard. We hit Gamma Max, crossed it a little bit, And then we pulled back pretty hard for like a couple days before we ran up again. You know, in those couple of days, Gamma Max was moving up, which is a little bit different than this time around, right? But yeah, we pulled back. Let's see. Oh. In March of 21, we pulled back from our high. Sixteen point 35% before we started moving up again. And that was, you know, 2 days, roughly 2 days after our first test of Gamma Max. Ryan, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. SPX price prediction for end of week and next week. Not really in a place to give that right now. Today and yesterday were massive moves. I need to look at a lot of things. Even for tomorrow, I'm gonna need to check some shit tonight. May 21, when the run started, GM was 56. We crossed GM. GM went down to 51. Then over the next few days, GM started to go up, and the price eventually followed too. Yeah, well, I don't know if those numbers are accurate, but yes. Actually, when the May run started, Gamma Max was at 42. And we failed to cross it on the initial test on May 26th. At which point, Gamma Max dropped on May 27th to 41. And then began to rise up to a peak of 43.75 over the next few days, where we once again failed to cross it. We did hit a higher high price-wise. 38.25 versus the initial test of 37.12. But we never did cross Gamma Max in May, and also it would appear that your calculations are off. I'm also sure of that at the time as well, because I remember what Gamma Max was then. May 21. Oh, okay. You're talking about the run. You're talking about the run up to like the 6-9 earnings call. Sorry, I didn't see you said 21. That's my mistake. Yeah, I mean, in 2021 OPEXs, we generally crossed Gamma Max on the first leg, fell back below Gamma Max, and then Gamma Max would continue to rise, and then we'd follow it up, cross again, and then fail. This was true in May and August. Well, August Gamma Max stayed a little flatter last year. My biggest problem with Jimmy right now is that most of the bullish call buying is being met with an equivalent amount of put buying and call selling, right? Which is kind of netting. We're not seeing Gamma Max rise, and we're not really getting any momentum off of all of that. Now, say the market bounces really hard, right? And then we hit tomorrow with those obligations due, or Monday with those obligations due. Then yeah, you could maybe see some crazy shit happen. Oh, look, my call's printed. Fun. Like a fiddle? God damn, I'm good at this. Any chance you could do ZOM TA prediction over the coming weeks, month? Oil in general. Thanks for everything you do. I think oil will climb if we see inflation continue to rise. I think oil's already oversold. But if we see another big drop in indexes, oil will sell off again. People will move into bonds because inflation is kind of flat. And there's going to be fear that the energy sector is going to pull back. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to put some stops on these. That's far more money than I thought I was going to make off them. Oh man, these are volatile as hell. All right, all of the other ones ride. Yellen says strong actions to ensure deposits are safe. They already said that like 9 times. We get it. The deposits are safe. Is this an SPX death rattle? Maybe. Gurk, since I stopped hate watching this channel 11 months ago and listened to your guidance, not only have my ports gone up 20%, but I've also gained 20% in height and girth. Thanks for everything you do, Big Pickle. What a dick. Thanks, champ. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Whispers to self, don't overtrade. Stop trading today. If we go to 4,000, I'm going to be stoked. Hey, Jimmy, almost back above Gamma Max? Cobra, thank you so much, man. Guys, give Cobra a shout out. Welcome to Cornichon, everyone. Ryan, first time paying subscriber. I started with options just in time for Freg's Day. It's been a long process, but now green and 3x my first SPY My first SPX 0 DTE today. Thanks for all you do. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Any chance you could do Zom TA? Okay, got everyone. Right? Is that everyone? Sorry, I know I'm like hyper focused on the calls right now. I'm missing a lot of shit in chat today. Never thought I could 10x the 78-cent call I bought. What a day, man. That happens. It did look a little oversold. We'll see if VIX continues to pull back. I think it might. Did you put the drops on the retina and the inner? Just like in the corner of my eye? I just turned a GR Corolla into a Porsche 911. Thanks. Hey, here's a smart move. Don't take your gains in the market and use them to buy depreciating assets. I just turned a Kit Kat bar and turned it into debt. Don't do TA on VIX. Also, let's see if VIX continues to pull back. I think it might. I mean, a pullback in VIX isn't... Pullbacks aren't technical analysis. They're a condition brought on by something being overbought or oversold, right? A capitulation of positioning, which is, I mean, it can be inferred through technical analysis, but I find that technical analysis tends to frequently be wrong about where the actual levels of that should occur. Also, VIX is heavily influenced by SPX, so it does have some technical features, but it's still a measure of volatility. And so while it's good in using it to determine the direction of technical trends on SPX, technical trends on VIX itself are not worth analyzing. Instead of buying appreciating assets, should we fund a 6-figure Tinder budget? I mean, if you make as much money as I do, sure. I mean, the man's about to buy a Corolla, and now he's trying to buy a 911. That's not how you get wealthy. You just buy the Corolla and then keep the rest of the money, because a 911's not going to get you anywhere faster than a Corolla. And it definitely won't get you there more reliably. It'll get them laid faster. I mean, is it really worth it if you're getting laid based on the type of car you drive? Porsche's pretty reliable. They're expensive to fix, though, and maintenance isn't cheap. If you're trying to compare the maintenance cost of a Porsche to a fucking Toyota, no. I was joking. I really want that Corolla. Okay. I'm shallower than almost anyone I know. And I still wouldn't buy the Porsche. 911 is way faster than a Corolla. Yeah, if you're on a track, do you frequently take your daily driver out on the track and race against Corollas, or do you just sit next to them at fucking stoplights? Believe it or not, the more expensive the car, the smaller people think your penis is. Girls aren't looking at your 4-inch lift on your truck thinking, yeah, that guy's gonna plow me so hard. They look at your forearms for that reason, apparently. No, they're not. What's up, Lawrence of Arabia? Unless it's a tractor. Some of those have highways. Those highways also have speed limits. Pigeonwell actually in charge. I told my coworkers, more like subordinates, this joke. What's the difference between a Porsche and a porcupine? With a Porsche, the pricks are on the inside. Nice. We don't listen to those in Florida. You guys have a shitload of traffic. Yeah, when I lived in Southern California, there was nothing funnier than sitting next to the guy revving his engine on the 405 while we all waited 3 hours to get to LA. It's like, nice Lambo, bro. I'm glad it goes a whole 5 miles an hour. What's up, dork? I don't have any options positions right now. Oh, fuck. I bought calls at the bottom. What do I do? I don't know. Turn your computer off for the day? Plan to straddle SPX overnight? If we close at 39.50, yeah. Or above 39.50. Only my cat found her. Oh, my cat found her bird toy. The market is about to crash super hard. That seems so unbelievably arbitrary. Worth rolling out 421, 240 NVIDIA puts, or keep averaging down a little longer. 240s? How much do you need to average them down for them to be in the money above? Well, I mean, you're above gamma neutral. You're not in a bad spot for the time you have. I have like 220s and 200s for 421 that I think I'm still okay on. Like, I'm profitable below 235. Margin? What do you think I am? Rich? Up 56% on Upstart 6. April 6, 17 CCs. Should buy them back and sell them again. Probably. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, like, the theta, the waiting out the theta and carrying the risk for 44% is probably not advantageous. Especially if the underlying keeps dropping. I might wait for a bounce in SPX to resell, though. The Super is the exception. They're coming out with a new one, right? Or they came out with a new one? There was a joke about this like the other day that I heard. Fuck, how did it go? I gotta think of it. Did you sell cover calls on GME? No? I was on the team that built it. Oh, cool. A Supra is a rebadged BMW. Hmm. What a day. I made money on NVIDIA calls this morning. My NVIDIA puts are green, and I made 20% on the VIX spike. Now I quit trading for today. I need to calm down. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Well done. Another train crashed in Ohio. It was either the BMW Supra or no new Supra. They did a good job on the car regardless. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. Gherkin, you need a CC indicator badge somewhere on the stream. Just says you haven't sold yet, so people stop asking. So angry with myself. I held a 39.35p underwater all day and sold it for break even right before the massive drop. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Supra's a detuned Z4? Lame. GR Corolla is like the modern day Supra though, because it's actually full on Toyota race hatch with manual only. Okay. Do you think it's possible bar rates on GME could rise like March 2022? Wait, Gaff, were you here for OPEX? Wait, oh, hold on, Gaff. I need to ask you something. Just confirm my bias here. BTC, all right? To 2,900 tonight. Not next week, tonight. Ideally, like 29.2. Or 29,200. Have you seen the 2023 Nissan Z? No. What was that candle Gurk? A giant futures buy? I mean, yeah. I think it was the biggest volume spike on futures today. I don't know if you can trade SPX on Robinhood. You can't? Why would anybody ever use Robinhood then? Slam. I should have just sold all the calls when they were up. It was a Boilermaker train. Get it? No watch sports ball. No like Western Union or Amtrak or some obscure company like Norfolk. No, I don't watch sports ball. We've been over this. I've been learning about options. When you buy the option, would you recommend getting deep in the money option than buying a strike for a month expiration dated one? What the fuck did you just say to me? I think you need to learn more about options, Nicholas Hong, before buying them. Because the things you said just made no sense. Glorg, is the market crashing tonight? Maybe like Monday. How is NASDAQ green? Because it can't stop and it won't stop. Twat Waffle, thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to Cornishon, and give Twat Waffle a big shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. 29,200 a night? 5% bump in 8 hours? I see maybe tomorrow night. Why do you think we see the bump in the short term? Oh, I don't think it's going to. I just want my MicroStrategy 0DTs to print. Seacraft, thank you so much. You guys are going to give out more Cornishons than there are non-member people here. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Guys, give Seacraft a shout out for hooking everyone up. Thank you so much, everyone. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. Gaff, you know which button to hit. Only 3% more to go on Jimmy to get it on that no shorting list thingy. What? Yeah, 2.77%. Short sale restriction, SSR. Kappa Chronic, if you had 421, 350 spy puts, how would you feel? Okay. 350? Jesus. I feel like that's really fucking. When did you buy them? Did you buy them at the very tippy top? If you bought them at the tippy top, well played. If you didn't, what the fuck? Do you notice you cracked 20.5k subs? I feel like it's been stuck at 20.4 for half a year, a full year. It was at 2480 or 20.48 for an entire year. It was nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those extra people now. Swat Waffle, thanks, Gurk. Fuck the pores. Riku Pigeon Wells. This place is like the money tree. My poor mother always told me didn't exist. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. Congratulations, guys. I take it a lot of people did pretty well today. Except for the people that are crying about getting stopped out at 10% profits. So basically not much action for OPEX across all the old favorites. Our OPEX is dead? Maybe. I mean, GME ran 50%. It did well. How are you feeling about MSTR 200Ps? I mean, I had puts out on it until earlier today. I guess I shouldn't have closed them. I'm looking GME calls to capture when all this volume hits the tape. Okay. Should we to get some NVIDIA 519 190p? Maybe. I might wait a couple 519 190s. Those are tricky. I might just like take profits on those if I had them. Those are pretty far out of the money, even for May. I mean, the odds of them going in the money by the time they expire are slim. So you're kind of just playing an increase in premium value as price drops. Riskier. Was the GME run really an OPEX run? I mean, we got a lot of volume. We'll find out. If there's a second leg of it, it was. The name Twatwaffle74 indicates there are at least 73 others known as Twatwaffles. Thanks for coming back to my regards talk. Thank you, Seacraft. He is the 74th of his name. Who's ready for NVIDIA to gap back to 275 by market open? Me? That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love to make 200% on 0 GTEs again. The money line on MSU or KSU? I don't even know what you're saying to me. Would you like to know that my NVIDIA March 17th 200Ps expired out of the money, but now I just bought June 16th 220s. I'm back in. Fuck yeah, and fuck NVIDIA. Shizzle Sticks, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. How much put profit taking was there today? I think we get a small bounce to reposition puts. I mean, probably some, at least in our current range. We might see more before the end of the day. There's still like 30 minutes left. I need to make sticky poos. See, and you ask me why I ignore your conversation, Surface Smurf. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a modder baby? A what? My NVIDIA June 250p or up? Nice. 350 puts I bought at the top when JPOW spoke. Now I don't know what to do with them. Up 90%. Okay, the chances of those going in the money by the time you hit expiration are very slim. You're very, very far out of the money right now. If they've moved up significantly, you probably have an opportunity to take profit on them while the premiums are up and then reposition them to a strike that is more likely to go in the money. Nothing, baby. What's the matter with you? Ha! That's because you never read the important stuff. Well, maybe if most of the things were less important, I would read the more important things. To all the new members, fuck Walken, fuck Moonwind, fuck Stefan, and fuck the Pores. Thank you, Mike CC's. Noted. Tom Izzo has more wins against higher seeded teams than any coach in history. Dumb move. Fuck all. I don't care. Don't get out of here with this shit. Go to the Discord. I never held an SPX overnight. Thinking of SPX 3970C for overnight. Is the rule of thumb 7 DTE? It helps offset the loss of theta. Especially if the position moves against you. How's that pedal stool? I'm surprised you can see anything from the Stratus. It's pretty comfortable, actually. You placed me here, Surface Smurf. Not me. Why do people use these candlesticks that look like matrix numbers on the screen? I don't fucking know. I'm sure they think it makes them money. Hey, Gurk, my toaster oven just broke. I'm thinking of getting a new convection one. You mean an air fryer? Do you have any recommendations? I know you're a god with all things stonk and food related. Thanks. How much money do you want to spend? Because I can recommend something, but it's expensive. Thank you so much. I sold my Jimmy April 20 calls for 500% yesterday. So I put all the profit and my kids' college money on one DT $50 calls. Thanks for everything. Congratulations, man. Way to fuck over your child. I've never had more than 10K in my investment account. Now I have 30K, all from this week. Gurk, you're the absolute man, and my offspring are indebted to you. Not very, though. Kids are expensive. Thanks, man. Congratulations. They won't appreciate it. Like 300? Oh, I don't know. Breville makes like pretty good shit. If you wanted to spend like 1,000, except their espresso machines. Don't buy their fucking espresso machines. Congrats to everyone who's made a ton of money. Remember, Uncle Sam will take his cut, so don't lose it all. Unless you live in Puerto Rico. Was kind of sleepy today, being in a different time zone. Those 10x contracts now stimulate me awake like an owl. Also, fuck NVIDIA. Agreed. This isn't am I shadow banned? I can only ask questions on lunch breaks or when hiding in the bathroom. I manage the character limit. None of those questions came through. I don't think so. This is coming through. Your chat about your chat about being shadow banned is coming through. Flocala. Why don't you just DM me your fucking question on Discord? And then I can answer it more readily. I think I answered something you asked earlier. What are you bullish about, or what are you bearish about today? I'm not really either one right now. I'm feeling very neutral. Steve, thank you so much. Guys, welcome to Cornishan. Make sure you thank Steve for hooking you up. Especially you, Surface Smurf. Oh, I was gonna tell him to get the Anova Precision Smart Oven. That thing's fucking dope. I think Panasonic makes one too. Maybe in your price range, check out the Sharp superheated steam countertop oven or the Panasonic Home Chef 7-in-1. Those are both pretty nifty. Hey Lugs, thanks for sending a free super chat, cheapskate. Thanks, Lugs. I appreciate it, dude. I'm scared what they're gonna do with Jimmy. I'm not. I tried to avoid Discord for my mental health. No offense, man, but the Porsche chat is one of the worst places on the internet. I know. I read everything there for 8 months before going back to work. Yeah, but like, just like, don't join the Porsche chat. Just DM me. That way you can get your fucking question answered, because you can't seem to get one across on YouTube. No one goes there to help or pick each other up. They go there to ridicule and put each other down. Yeah, I know. It's a cesspool. Fiscal stupidity. Thank you so much, man. Guys, give Fiscal a shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. Gun to your head. Mozzarella or burrata? I mean, they're very, very different choices you're giving me there. I mean, I wouldn't even eat those at the same, like, I wouldn't eat those anywhere near each other. What am I having them with? At least give me that. Salad? Pizza? Do you have a stat of sub versus unsub numbers? I have no idea. I don't care. Look at Netflix, kind of looking like a Head and Shoulders forming on the weekly. Targeting 280, 250 in June with a 220 PT. Thoughts? Seems reasonable. I'd be careful with their earnings. I've never once ridiculed anyone. Have you ever participated in the Pores chat on the Discord? Like, I know you're talking the crypto one, but no one's actually in there. I mean, mostly the Pores chat is like bots, right? Like fight bots. There are some real people in there, but they're mostly just assholes. Half Squart's moaning about his position. Can someone just ban him already? No, I'm not. Inflammatory political statements. This NVIDIA 150's got any chance of printing? I got burned with earnings, but need some exposure. I have June 200 so far, which the May 150s, I highly doubt it. They might. I've averaged them down enough that they might print, but it's unlikely unless NVIDIA drops really hard, really, really fast. I also have 150s for September, which I have a lot more confidence in. There used to be a ton of hot chicks in there. What happened to them? I think it banned most of them. Serious question is hanging on to April 21, 38.50 in the next week that risky? Aren't we going to steadily trend down? I mean, I don't think it's that risky. I have them. I bought more earlier today. Oh, to turn on gifting, you just click the gift thing in the chat, like where it says, you know, like the last one's like fiscal gifted. You like click that little icon and it'll ask you if you want to turn on gifting, I think. What do you think about durable goods or PMI justifying a bounce tomorrow if bullish? Durable goods might have an effect. I don't know if it justifies a bounce, but it could facilitate one. Can we start a Make-A-Wish charitable donation for Half Square? We can raise enough money to fly to his apartment and delete his trading apps. I want to just raise money and give it to that priest that he didn't sue. I have NVIDIA July 150s that are up 10%. This is easy. They don't seem to want to let the bulls get back to 39.50, or the bulls just don't have enough momentum to get back to 39.50. Am I shadow banned again? I don't think so. Anything to stop the endless complaining. Yeah. I think like Half Squart's just not a real person, right? He's just like a bot, and then it just like he's like a chat GPT bot, and everything like he just thinks of a bad thing every day and it happens to him. Like someone programmed a bot to be the most miserable person in existence. Have you ever told anyone the secret about buying low and selling high? If not, sorry for spilling the beans. You bastard. I'm thinking of Spring the Panasonic 7-in-1. Looks dope, and I like the ferment feature. It's pretty fucking cool, right? I want to get one of those. I've been looking at them a little bit lately. Doesn't Half Square have like 3,000 shares? I don't know. He has enough shares that he could have been selling CCs all along instead of bitching in the Discord. No, he didn't die. It's an honor to be ignored by you daily. Thanks, Ben. What did I ignore? Why is buying low and selling high always work on NVIDIA calls and not puts? I don't know. I bought puts today and made like 200% on them. It was a great day for NVIDIA puts. Sometimes you have to trade what the market gives you and not what you want it to do. Remember that guy on Wall Street Bets who borrowed 20K from his drug dealer during the squeeze and promised him 2x returns when Jimmy was at 350? I wonder how he's doing. I don't know. Probably just living somewhere else with a different like name. Me all day? I did not. Chat GPT create a bot that acts like the stock market. Eeyore and name it Half Squat. Stock market Eeyore. He said that he's been selling CCs. He got his cost basis from 50 to 40 something. He complains in Discord because his only joy is to spread misery. That sounds about right. How much liquidity did GME shorts get after this run? Thanks. Not a lot. There has not been a lot of liquidity realization on GME yet. Some, but not a lot. Less than January. I thought that was JFresh? No. Price target for O this year, currently slowing down. Might see 40. I mean, I'm going to wait till the housing market crashes before I buy any of it. I already sold, well, not at the top, but kind of close. Woo! SPX back to 39.75. Let's go. I got 2 more calls that need to print. Wait, can I buy more 0 DTEs? Yes. Always. 15-minute DTEs. Let's fucking go. 39.55. $15 MTEs. I'm almost in the money. VIX back to 21.25. Hey, Dork, if you assume that the VIX will always be manipulated, isn't it just a free money printer? If ES rips overnight, SPX opens somewhere back towards 4,000. Do you think GME's T+2 will be epic as fuck? I mean, it could be. Ooh, I'm in the money. Shit, I need to set stops. Are these gonna print? No. Right? Nice, Gremlin. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Stopped. Lamb. Oh well. 15 DTs were not the best. 15 minutes. 15 MTEs. Now a good time for upstart calls? Why? I don't think so. It might move up. If it moves up again, I'm just gonna sell more CCs on it though. Fuck yeah, Meatwad. Congratulations, man. Is it better to roll my Jimmy underwater CCs now? or tomorrow on a potential spike. Does it matter in the end? 17, 18, 19 strikes. Why do you have underwater CCs on GME? Did you sell CCs into earnings? It doesn't matter when you roll them. I mean, right now, maybe you could roll them further out of the money. If you slap enough theta on them. Son of a bitch. Wells Fargo? Why are you talking about Wells Fargo? I don't care about Wells Fargo. Didn't we go over this last night? It's down 1%. Yes, we did, and I made money on a 1% drop. It's only 50 cents. Would you short it? Ten more candles, let's go. I don't want your secrets. I'm in the middle of playing 100 BPS moves on SPX. 50 cents off Wells Fargo's price. Why are you trying to short a major bank that's already down 40%? No, it gets too choppy at the end of the day with everyone trying to fucking pass the buck on the spread. I'm ruined. Oh. Oh, did you sell CCs at 22.50? Haha. Why would you what would be your go-to trades for just $1,000? I'd probably like day trade SPY, I guess, with tight stops. SPY or QQQ. Yes, I have underwater question. My question never came through Tuesday asking about the risk. I wanted to capitalize on IV, but IV was shit at the end of the day on Tuesday. When it was high, how many OPEXs were duds? This is how. But IV got crushed all day into earnings. And we knew that, like, we discussed like FCF being positive. And it wasn't T+2 yet. I don't know. I mean, I guess just you can just roll. I mean, I put a guide in the Discord. I can share it with you. Hold on. I'll share it with you on the stream. So this can outline your options for what to do in the event that you sold covered calls before earnings on GameStop. I can't manage while I'm at work. Well, then, like, You need to use like long dated positioning and take less risk, not more, and try to sell in the money cover calls to capitalize on IV that's down 10% over the course of the day. Like, you can't do this and not pay attention at all. That's not a real thing. If that's your life, you just have to like buy and hold. Throw money in a 401k or a mutual fund, because like seriously, you can't do both. Let me have my moment. You said yourself that spite is a powerful motivator. It's down 50 cents. Absolutely not. You're not getting any credit for it. What option can you do when you're 10%, 100% in? What? I made money. It's rare. Oh, okay. Congratulations, Ben. Well done. You got me. Help, Gherk. My puts are up. My calls are up. I don't know what I did to make everything green. Is this bad? It doesn't sound bad. Thanks, Ben. Guys, give Ben a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. Could we please get one final big donger, preferably to 39.70? It could happen. There's some capitulation here. I doubt it, though. Probably after hours. Thanks, Ben. Don't look now. Calls might print. I made some money today. I don't trust myself with this. Can you put it under your mattress for me? I'm going to spend that on something. I don't know what, but specifically I'm going to spend it. Sure. Yeah, I'll throw it under my mattress. Thank you, Norman Tanks. I appreciate it, man. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking awesome. I recognize these are all my choices. I'm just asking advice on what now. The Discord makes me suicidal. We can't talk about emotions in there. I mean, I don't want to talk about emotions in here either. There's a reason the Discord's such a shitty, awful place. And that's because I'm a shitty, awful person. And I attract other shitty, awful people that like to be shitty and awful to each other. Those are your options, man. You can hedge the upside with out of the money calls. You'll lose the spread no matter what. And you can roll the call out to a later date, in the hopes that Jamie's price returns to that level. There's not a lot you can do once you're locked into a covered call like that. You could buy them back, but I'd imagine that's expensive. Mutual funds are a crime, Pickle. You know this? Let me prioritize not paying attention. Unrelated, I'm opening a family office. Want in? Sure. Trick is to IP blacklist all trading platforms. How much margin do I get? I just want you to prop me. There's some debts I need to settle. Is there not an avenue, really an avenue to reach out asking for someone to talk to? Well, I know. Willie Wolfie, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord if you need help getting added. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man.
What does it mean if I like the Discord environment? Yeah, but you spend most of your time in like billionaires where people are, you know, considerate of each other and generally have money on the line. They're not just underwater on GME. Tell them to just chill, wait till they get called away and GME dumps again, then sell CSPs to get the shares back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why are people so afraid of assignment? GME's not going to stop being for sale. You're not going to miss MOASS. If you think you're going to miss MOASS, pick up some calls, right? They're pretty cheap. Hedge your upside. Like if you sold 17s, 18s, and 19s, and you have $23 calls, you'll lose the difference between 19 and 23. But you'll gain anything above that. The risk there obviously is that it doesn't go back above 23, and then you just miss, then you lose the money on the calls as well. Selling 19, 18, 17, 18, 19 is greedy as fuck. Well, I mean, they were out of the money going into earnings. I understand the logic of selling them into earnings, so, sort of. But it was a very risky earnings to sell covered calls into. Houston Wade confirmed last night. MOASS incoming. Oh, no, fuck. So, are you telling me to sell? I'm confused. That's my worst nightmare. You just wake up from a nap and on Reddit, everyone's like, bro, you missed it. You missed MOASS. Okay. Really? That's... Honestly, I've never had that nightmare. Look how much more money everyone makes when they sell their calls on GME when it's up, instead of holding them into the dirt. Holy fuck, that's all it took? GME has realized some liquidity this week, Pirate Angel, but not a lot. Does that make sense? A little bit, but not a lot. You're assuming that high volume days are because of liquidity, ding ding. But they're not. They're high volume is generally a product of illiquidity. Anyway, that was a fun day. VIX tested 25, settled back at 2284, up for the day, pretty significantly, which, you know, is likely to influence participant decisions over the next few days, probably into the weekend, if we continue to see downside. The fact that we didn't pull back up above 3965 is pretty important, actually. That resistance is integral to seeing more upside on the SPX, and we failed it basically 3 times today. I think put positioning is already strong to the downside. We're likely to see more put positioning come in. I would be careful playing upside I would be careful playing any upside in the higher range above like 3980. There's not a lot of room for us to move up into that range right now. Obviously, what happens overnight can influence that. We could gap back up above 3965 into the morning session. So, as always, you know, keep an eye on ES futures, especially in the pre-market. But it looks like the market's starting to take to heart a little bit of what Jay Powell said yesterday. For GME, I mean, we managed to hold. We're a little bit below Gamma Max today, but very close to it. If obligations are due on it and they're going to be realized tomorrow or the following day, awesome. There was definitely a lot of volume traded. I'm sure some of those trades are going to hit the tape at some point. We're not falling as much as other stocks, right? And that's probably significant. I don't know if that's going to mean that GME runs again. I don't know if it means it's not. I will say that there's still a lot of liquidity left to be realized. I think it's going to be hard for them to turn around that momentum, especially since everyone keeps buying calls on GME. So yeah, it looks, I think, in my opinion, still moderately promising. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Caltech, last 2 days been epic, brother. 2x my port yesterday, 4x plays today, set up tomorrow's plays, and still have enough to buy some Blue Label and pay bills. Thanks for teaching us, brother. This is the way. Congratulations, Mako. That's fucking awesome, dude. Seriously, all of you guys that have been, taking profits and making money, well done. It's been a fucking long road till it was the majority of people, but I think we may have finally crossed over to where most people are actually making money, and that's fucking dope. So congratulations to all of you guys, and thanks for being here every day to hang out. Later.